Hi. Welcome to Virtual Red Band number 554. New Valve hardware. That's right. Wow. A new patent came out today with some new stuff that we'll talk about. Take a look at it. There's also a new Batman video game in the works. We'll look at that. There's also just some shitty news, a couple things here and there. And it's going to be a slow news week this week because everyone, the holidays and shit like that. Anyways, I am drinking my first drink of the night. I am drinking a Tito's, and I went back to an old classic, the old Monster Orange. Is that what it's called? Tangerine or something? Ultra Sunrise. Just call it orange. Haven't had it in a while, so thought, why not? And I'm drinking out of my orange mug, so that fits. If you want to get the Death Squad mug, you can go to shopsquad.tv. You can click on mugs, shirts, hats, or you can click on tour dates at the top. And I'm going to give you some breaking news right now. You guys want some breaking news? This is actually the first time this has been announced, and you'll see more of this in the next coming days. But Kill Tony on Friday, Black Friday, at noon Central Standard Time, we're going to be putting all the tickets for January on sale. I believe it's 4 shows, maybe 5, 4 or 5 shows on sale, noon on Black Friday. Look for more information the next day or so. I will be tweeting the ticket link, or you could, of course, go to shopsquad.tv, or you can go to Vulcan's website, Vulcan Gas Company's website, which I believe is Vulcan ATX. So, a lot of people wondering, hey, when is the next round of tickets going on sale? The last round, I think we did 3 months of tickets, and they sold out in just minutes. So, yeah, this is your chance to get your tickets and not complain about it. Brian, why didn't you tell me? I'm telling you right now. So, get ready this Friday. Get your tickets. Look for a tweet from me, from Tony, from Kill Tony. Check our socials if you want a link. But again, you could always just go to shopsquad.tv, click on tour dates at the very top. Also, another thing that I talked about yesterday, if you missed yesterday's episode of Virtual Red Band, it was a good one. It was a great night last night. We had an amazing Kill Tony last night. I talk about it all on the last episode of Virtual Red Band, So make sure you check out that episode. But I'm not having a secret show this week because Thursday is Thanksgiving, and I feel weird having the staff and everything working on Thanksgiving, and I don't know, take a day off, everybody. So we return next week, though, next Thursday, 8 o'clock. So go to Shop Squad if you want tickets. And also, don't forget, you could always send me mail. Oh, God, so many windows. You could always send me mail or email if you want to send something to my P.O. box. If you have a company, a small business, and you want me to look at something you sell, I'll give you some free props. I'll take a look at it. You could also email me at virtualredband@gmail.com. There you go. I am, by the way, sweating my ass off right now. And I always wondered why, when I do these virtual red bands, why am I sweating so bad? Is it these headphones? I mean, that's a part of it. But then dumbass me just looked over, and hell yeah, my PC is sitting next to me, and the top of it is just heat blowing right on me. No wonder, man. I cannot be wearing sweatshirts. Do I have a t-shirt up here? I don't even have a t-shirt up here. I'm gonna have to switch out. I am just soaking wet right now. It's almost uncomfortable how hot it is right now. This PC is running really hot. I still have not hooked up my other PC that was repaired. I should probably do that to see if they even fixed it. I just don't know what to do with it. All right, guys. Another thing I wanted to do at the beginning before we get into VR and all that stuff is I was in a documentary that I filmed, I believe, a year ago. I don't even remember what I said in this documentary. I think the documentary is about comedy in the year 2020 during COVID. Is right. I think this is right when I moved here, and moved to Austin, and I said yes to these guys, and they were really nice people, and they filmed a whole movie, and it just got done like doing what they say. They said 23 film festivals. It just finished 23 film festivals. And 3 days ago, they uploaded it to YouTube, and it's free. So if you guys want to see that movie, check it out. It's called A 2020, A Comedy Special. It's on my Twitter. I just tweeted it. We can take a little look at that. This movie, I think I found a part that I'm in. I don't know if I'm in the whole movie or if I'm just in a part. I was just quickly scanning it. I literally just read this email while I was going live, because for some reason the director emailed me this a couple of days ago saying it's now available and online, and it went into my promotions tab of Gmail. You know, one of those tabs that, if you have Gmail and you're like, I never even look at the promotions tab. Why would it go there? Well, I guess because the wording of it sounds like somebody's just trying to promote me something. Now I'm just kind of paranoid, though, because I never click on that promotions tab. How many emails people have sent me. Don't you hate that? It's just, it's never ending. Anyways, let's just take a look at this. Again, this full movie is called A 2020, A Comedy Special. It's on the YouTube page Velvet Hamster, which I should subscribe to that, I guess. I have not watched this yet. I don't remember anything I said about it, so hopefully it's not embarrassing. I think I had a shaved head here, and when I saw it, I was like, man, I should shave my head again. I kind of like that look. I don't like the bald look that I did, but the shave the head, I don't mind the shave the head. I kind of like that, and it's so much nicer. Anyways, let's take a look at this. Hopefully it's not embarrassing. I should have probably watched this clip before I showed it to you guys.
That's what we tried to do here.
One thing I started with the pandemic early on, because I used to be at the Comedy Store in Los Angeles every single day. I'd probably take one day a week off. I didn't perform every day, but I hung out every day, talked to other comics, talked to other people, thought of new jokes and new ideas. And when the pandemic started, all that went away. So I was like, wait a second, I need to still write. I need to still, bounce ideas back and forth with people. So I started this thing called Virtual Red Band.
Oh, cool.
Did you guys like the new opening? I got really stoned today, which is me doing virtual reality and as a character, and I meet up with a bunch of people as characters in the game, and it's kind of like a chat room where you're a character, and you could go to a comedy club in this virtual reality.
This place is nice. I like this.
You could go to all these different places, and I started doing shows, not like advertising I'm doing a comedy show in virtual reality, but just doing it to keep my reflexes and keep my, jokes in my head going and adding on to them. And I started doing that about 5 days a week, kind of overtaking what I used to do at the Comedy Store. And I don't know if that's the next thing, but there's something to it where, at one point I had like 50 people in a room and I was doing stand-up comedy in front of people. And I was like, this is just like a show. I'm writing stuff. People are laughing. I could see them. I could see somebody
Okay.
going in the
Yanni.
other room. This is the closest thing to being in a comedy club.
Ah, that's one of my oldest jokes I've ever wrote.
Wasn't that yesterday?
Wow.
And it's all
you
based
guys are
off
in a movie too
100%
now.
truth, by the way. All 100% true.
They could be having like a tug of war.
That's what makes good comedy.
You start.
Well, there you go. There's the great Mark Norman. Check it out. There's a lot of good comics in this, from I believe. It's shot really well. I think it's an interesting thing to also hear what, during COVID and all that stuff, being a comedian, it was pretty much like you couldn't do your job. There was nowhere to do your job. And half of being a comic is being out and working and writing and doing new stuff. And it pretty much, comedy took a big, there was nothing to do. So, that's why I started doing virtual Red Band. And just like I said, was to kind of keep my reflexes going, talking to people, talking to groups of people. That's how I write comedy. Everyone writes comedy different. And how I usually do it is just talking to friends and bouncing things off each other. That was the biggest problem for me when COVID hit, because it went to where you couldn't even leave your house. And virtual Red Band has helped me a lot because of that. I continue to, think of dumb ideas and because of virtual Red Band, and even do comedy. You've seen that before. I've pretty much done a full set in virtual Red Band, not at once, but just, part after, chunk after chunk and after chunk. And if you look at my notepad, this is on your phone as a comic, that's where I write all my notes. And, it's just nonstop notes after notes after notes. And most of these notes have been from virtual Red Band. Now, not all of these become jokes. Like, I could just click on one of these things. Let's see. Brown eggs, laying eggs. I don't even know what that's about. Sometimes it doesn't even make sense. That has always been a problem, though, when you think of something and you write something down and you're like, oh, I'll remember that. Brown eggs. Uber babysitting. This is something I wrote on virtual Red Band. When you're so rich that if you can't get a babysitter, you just call an Uber and put your kid in the back seat of a car and tell them to just drive around the block for a couple hours. I'm not saying they're all great, but I know a lot of comics, when COVID happened, they didn't have any way to do, that outlet. They pretty much just hibernated and didn't keep their reflexes going. And me and Tony and Joe and everybody who moved to Austin, we were pretty lucky because LA was closed. Everything was closed, and it kept on closing down. There was no shows. Everyone had a mask. You could only do outside shows at one point, and then they stopped that. And and moving to Austin was like everything was open, and so we went from everything closing and doing Kill Tony and with no audience, which was one of the worst. That time period, the COVID years of Kill Tony was. I mean, me and Tony talk about this all the time about. It was one of the worst times ever. I mean, it was that era of Kill Tony. You look back at it, and it's cringe to me. I hate it. But we kept on doing it, because we knew that people wanted some kind of form of entertainment. Everyone else was locked inside. But when we left LA, a large part of that was not only because of just wanting to get the fuck out of LA while it was burning down. It was that being able to do stand-up comedy again. We came into Austin, and immediately I hooked up with the Vulcan Gas Company and started doing secret shows there. We started doing Kill Tonys in front of an audience at Antone's immediately. We went from like being locked down to completely open and back to work. And moving to Austin was one of the best things that we could have done for career-wise, instead of just, because So I don't know how many. I know a ton of comics that just now are getting back into doing stand up again, and they've been pretty much. I mean, not recent, like 6 months ago or so, but they just they come to Austin to do secret show or to do shows and stuff like that, and they're blown away with how many people are here. No one's wearing masks, and we're like, yeah, we've been doing this for 2 years. So check it out if you want to. Again, the movie is called 2020, a comedy special. It's on the YouTube page Velvet Hamster. I don't know if I'm in it more than that. I don't know if that's it. Who knows? I don't actually know. I have not watched this, but I can't wait to watch it. The whole thing looks like it's an hour long, so it's not like a crazy long. No, I'm in it more. Here's another part of it. Maybe I'll just show all the parts I'm in it. Yeah. So what do I say here? What?
Always I did in Texas. And I've been trying to find a way out of Los Angeles actually for a while. And I don't know what made Joe gravitate towards Texas more, but one day he's like, you know what, I'm done. I'm ready to move to Austin.
So yeah, check it out. There you go. I'm not going to I guess I shouldn't spoil the whole fucking movie. He needs people to watch it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Wow. So what a disaster Elon and Twitter has been, huh? Jack Black said that. While I agree, and I honestly wish that Elon never bought Twitter. I just think that I would love for him to focus on, Tesla more. And I don't like the idea of him spreading himself so thin. I think SpaceX and Tesla is more important, especially as a shareholder now. But I do tell you what, though, a part of me does not like how, Elon's. I just don't think Elon should be on Twitter that much, tweeting so much. I mean, I get it. He loves it, but I think that I don't know. I don't know. I don't want him to fail. I don't want people to turn on him because I think he's very important. And it's kind of it's kind of a bummer. Like people really, I think, liked Elon for the most part and thought he was, something very special as he is. And I think that, it's really upsetting that people are now looking at him as in a different light. And I think he's doing it to himself kind of, and it kind of sucks. But I will tell you this. He tweeted something that I retweeted. He tweeted something earlier. Was it today? Yeah, I think it was today. He tweeted something at 9 p.m. tonight. And I thought this was fucking hilarious. So he's just going through which I think is also hilarious, is that he just bought this whole company. And so he can just walk around the company and go through everything, and because he owns it. So he found this secret room of merchandise, I guess, Twitter merch. And this cracked me up. I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but check this out. Just fucking, you can't make this shit up. I wish he would do more videos, though, because this is pretty fucking funny. Did you guys see this? This is actual Twitter merch that he found in some weird hidden room.
Here we are at the merch thing, and there's an entire closet full of
Secret closet.
of #woke t-shirts. Here we are.
This is actually. This might be the most popular merch, though, now. I think Elon should probably sell these things now. That's hilarious. That is so weird. Like, why? Stay woke. Isn't that fucking weird? I thought that was a little weird. Oh shit. Unemployed smoker. Thanks for the tippy poo, buddy. $1. Thanks, man, for being unemployed. That's very generous. Yeah. Okay, let's get to some VR news. Shazby? Now, as a lot of you guys know, up until recently, I have been a pretty big, I've been telling you for a long time that I love the Valve Index. That's usually my daily driver, the headset that I use all the time. I think for the price and everything, I think it's great. But, you have to have a nice computer. You have to also put cameras around your house or light stations. And it's also 3 years old. It's getting old. And there's been a lot of rumors that Valve has been working on a new headset. A lot of people think it's going to be an all-in-one headset, kind of like a Oculus, which kind of bums me out because I wish they would just update the Valve Index. Maybe they will also. Who knows? But I would love a Valve Index 2, And recently I have not been using it because I've been using the newer and pretty much better quality visually Varo Aero, which, if you've been following, it's been a headache and it's about to get repaired. But I'm still using it. I'm sending it back tomorrow to get fixed or swapped out. So I'm going to go back to the Valve Index this week. But anyways, I have been waiting for Valve to release a new headset, like a lot of people, I think, because, they did such a good job the first time, and to the point that it's 3 years old, and I still love it and prefer it, and a lot of people still love it. So any kind of news about them working on something new is pretty big. And today we got a little taste of something that might show that they are actively working on something new. Valve patents new VR controller with Quest-like tracking ring. So the current controllers, I have one right here. The current controllers, as you know, you've heard me praise these controllers, and you've also, within the 3 years or 2 years of doing virtual Red Band, you've also heard my problems with this controller. This is, I think, my fourth controller that I've had to buy because they break all the time. The problem is they drift, like, especially if the left-hand controller for me, the one that you use to push forward or backwards, like in games, that constantly breaks. And I have gone through so many controllers. I don't even know this is a brand new controller that I'm using. I got last week. I mean, they lasted about 6 to 8 months. Actually, I think this last time lasted a year and a couple of months because it was right out of warranty. And I was like, God damn it. It's like they know the warranty is broken. So I love this controller, though. A lot of people think this is considered one of the best controllers. Even if you buy a headset from a different manufacturer, a lot of times people will buy this controller just because it's considered the best. So it is weird to see a patent for Valve that's kind of straying from this design and using like a loopy thing, kind of like they said, a Quest. So that's kind of weird. Index has now been on the market for well over 3 years. It still has the best in-class tracking and audio quality, but its resolution has been surpassed by even low-cost headsets like the Quest 2 and Pico 4. And it doesn't support wireless play, though a startup is working on that adapter, which is stupid. Valve first mentioned investing in a new headset last year and strongly hinted at it having onboard compute to run standalone without the need for a PC, kind of like an Oculus, right? Hold on, what am I doing here? I'm going to make this bigger so you guys can read along. Anyways, when discussing Steam Deck's technology in February, the CEO of Steam or Valve or whatever said, why can't I have that in a tetherless integrated VR solution? Late last year, YouTuber Brad Lynch found references to a new headset modeled codenamed Deckard in the Steam VR driver files. And it's been confirmed that it does exist. A Valve job listing posted last month seeks an engineer to prototype, ship, and support a headset with advanced tracking features. Well, look at this. Look at this new patent of this new controller. It looks like you kind of take a Valve Index and mix it. It does look pretty much like a Quest controller or like a lot of controllers. It has that ring. It looks like there's a lot of sensors on it too. I don't think those are cameras. I would probably say there's some kind of sensors. So it looks like, which is kind of weird because it looks like it has sensors that would still need like the cameras around your room. So maybe this is something different. Maybe this is a sequel to the Valve Index that still uses cameras and not a standalone headset. This patent today, titled Electronic Controller with Linear Hand Strap Adjuster, depicts a new VR controller with index-like hand straps, but a Quest-like tracking ring. I just said that. As the title suggests, the patent is mainly focused on the strap design, allowing the user to let go of the controller to drop or throw objects while accommodating a range of different hand shapes. The tracking dots seem on the ring as described as being either infrared, LEDs, IR, to be tracked by the headset, or photodiodes for Steam VR, like the cameras around the room, the lighthouse. It's common practice for patents to be broad so as to cover multiple possible embodiments of the core idea, but the mention of visual and whatever, the tracking, whatever. And the job listing posted last month suggests that Valve is going with a headset-based computer vision tracking and thus controllers with IR LEDs. It's possible, though, Valve plans to offer multiple variants of the controller. Another patent filing made public in June might have revealed the design of the headset strap, though it didn't concretely reveal any technical details. If Valve Deckard is shipping anytime soon, it could be a strong competition. Yeah. So yeah, this is the other headset patent that was found. This pretty much doesn't look any different than the Valve Index right now, though. So I don't think this is like a good. I don't think this is going to be. I don't think this is like a new, anything different, new. But look at this. What's this one? What's that? This one kind of. Wow, man. Why can't you guys see right now? Can I zoom out a little? No. What is this Walmart ad? Get out of here, Walmart. Why the hell that? You know what? I don't care. Yeah, that doesn't really look like the Valve Index, but this one does. This well, I guess so. Anyways, that's kind of exciting. Why is it so? There we go. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. So there you go. Very interesting. The controller, it's kind of interesting that they would have these kind of sensors on it. I don't know. But any news is good news when it comes to Valve making a new headset. So there you go. All right, let's go into some more news. What do you guys think about that shit? Definitely like that design. Cool beans. Sounds expensive. Still looks like a Samsung taped to your eyes. What? Yeah. All right, what's up? What else do we have? Swords of Gargantua? Is that how you say that? The studio third verse secures $15 million, aims to bring the latest titles to PlayStation VR 2. Oh, so there you go. Looks like this is another company that is moving some of their titles over to the PlayStation VR. Japanese VR studio Third Verse today revealed that it raised $15 million and bringing the company's overall funding to $33 million. And it plans to release more than 10 games through 2023. That's a lot of fucking games, Web3 games. Beyond its upcoming titles, and it's currently recruiting more game developers and so on. As for VR, Third Verse announced it's bringing its latest sword fighting game, Altair Breaker, to PSVR 2 at some point, which was initially released on the Quest 2 and Steam VR's in August. There you go. That wasn't really cool news. That was stupid. Sometimes I should read these articles before talking about it. Now, here's something we talked about. I think we talked about this last night, and you guys made fun of me because I did some Warcraft references. And then, of course, you know, because we all live in a simulation theory, one of the first things I read today, World of Warcraft launches Dragonflight AR experience. Isn't that crazy? Do you guys play Warcraft? I never have played Warcraft or World of Warcraft. I've never played it. I never got into it. And it seems like something I would have at least played once. It's been around for so long. I've always wanted to, though. But now it's way too late to get into Warcraft. Anyways, you guys anyone here into Warcraft? Your very own dragon is just a QR code away. World of Warcraft, the popular MMO, has just received its own AR experience that allows you to snap selfies with a stable of virtual dragons. Okay, so is this just something like you just take a picture with a dragon? This is stupid. Available now on smartphones, Dragonflight is a web AR experience, which means you don't need to download any additional apps in order to access it. All you have to do is scan the QR code provided with your smartphone and allow website access to your camera. There are 4 dragons in total to pose with. This is just so you can pose with dragons? Why am I even talking about this? Ugh. God. God. This is how bad VR news is, man. I need to turn the virtual red band into something different. It needs to be like virtual red band and some other kind of news, not helicopter news. Virtual red band and food appliances. Maybe I could change this into like a tech show for virtual reality and food appliance. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll just review toaster ovens and VR. Maybe? I mean, until VR has more exciting news. I mean, I get it. This week is like Thanksgiving week and it's going to be slow. But man, it's hard to get VR news. AI art. Yeah, maybe I should start doing AI art. You know, that's not a bad idea because there is some cool stuff that I saw recently. Maybe I should do that. Or maybe I should just comedy news. Hey, Gigi, here's some comedy news. Did you see that movie trailer I played? You're in a movie now. You could put that on your resume that your voice is used in a movie. Put that in your IMDb Pro. Yeah, all you guys, by the way, all my friends in the Discord, you guys are in movies. Let's see what else entertaining VR news we got. What is this next one? Okay, this is kind of cool. There's a new Batman game coming out. Camouflage, I guess that's how you say it, is working on a Batman VR for Quest, according to the FTC. Why is the FTC involved with this? Court documents spotted that Camouflage is working on a Batman VR game for Quest headsets. The studio behind Iron Man VR, which launched as a PSVR exclusive title in 2020, Meta announced, of course, Meta bought them. So the company that made Iron Man VR was bought by Meta. Meta needs to chill the fuck out, man. Anyways, Iron Man VR said it was going to release on the Quest 2 in November. Court documents spotted that they're also working on a Batman VR apps for Quest. They already knew that Camouflage was working on a AAA project. However, these court documents confirm that the next project will stick with a Superman hero theme, crossing over from the Marvel into DC Comics territory. Iron Man VR is an amazing VR experience. I heard it was really good. It looks good. That truly lets you embody Tony Stark and control his iconic suit of armor. Given how well Camouflage translated that character into VR, while also telling a compelling and original story, a Batman VR game with a similar level of care is sure to be a delight. However, this won't be Batman's first foray into VR. Many fans will remember and be familiar with Batman Arkham VR, which was released in 2016, which wasn't terrible, but also felt more like a tech demo. Yeah, do you guys remember? I don't know if you guys knew that that original Batman Arkham VR was pretty good. It was, and it also 100% felt like a tech demo. It was, I remember thinking, wow, this is really cool, but come on, there's nothing to do here. I had this pulled up. Oh, man. Like when you got in the bat suit and all that stuff, I thought it was really cool. But it also was really short, and it wasn't really a video game too much. You guys remember it? You guys play it? I think it was only on PlayStation VR, which is kind of sad. But yeah, that wasn't really too much of a video game though. Let's watch the trailer, shall we? See how much copyright strikes I get on this. What is this? What is this? This ain't a trailer. This ain't a trailer. All right.
Awesome. When you're going down?
It's not a trailer. Can't call that a trailer. This ain't a trailer either. Holy shit, all these trailers ain't real trailers. Here's a trailer. This is the trailer that I had pulled up. Jesus. Anyways, this is the original Batman VR game from 5 years ago. So.
Peggy 18.
Sir, you're here. We have a situation. I'll explain downstairs.
Oh, so it was available on
You were looking
PC.
for this, I imagine.
Faxes, version 7.43. Vehicle selected.
Multiple trauma. You must have been in agony when you died.
Look at the view! Breathtaking!
It looks sweet. So yeah, it did. I guess it did eventually come to Oculus and PC. I mean, that trailer makes it look pretty good, but again, when you play it, it's very short and it very feel like that article said. It pretty much just felt like a more of a tech demo. Like, you know, there's some games that come out. I think Ghostbusters did the same kind of shit before, where it's not even really a game. It's just kind of like, well, this is kind of like an experience, I guess. You know, it's not even that long. But I remember playing it, and when you put on your bat suit and stuff, thinking like how cool it was. There you go. Anyways, new Batman game. No idea when it's coming out. There you go. You guys doing okay? I'm gonna smoke some green tea because this next part that of the news is more of videos and movies that were filmed in VR. Not so much games. So this might be just something cool to like sit back and be like, You felt like the Star Wars games, like, yeah, exactly. Star Wars games, exact same thing. More of like a tech demo. So like a legit Batman game would be pretty sweet. That Iron Man game I haven't played, but it seems like it's more of a game also. I might be wrong, but it seemed like I watched some gameplay of it and it seemed like it was fun. You guys doing okay in the chat? Hopefully I got some peeps playing with me tonight. I have asked a lot of people, hey, are you going to join me tonight in VR? And a lot of people are like, I'm back home with my parents, or I got my family over. I was like, wow. I am such the opposite of a lot of people. Like oh man, like Thanksgiving, even when I lived down in Ohio, down the street from my family, I still like went to Thanksgiving and came home, you know, like in and out, get me out of here. I could never just be like, I'm ready to go to my mom's house or my parents' house for like 5 days. Even when I go home, I just stay at a hotel room, you know? I'm a horrible son. Gigi will be here tonight, though. Thank God. Gigi murdered his family a long time ago. Yeah, I won't be busy until Thursday. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's check out some of this other stuff. This is more about movies and VR, I believe. David Attenborough's latest AK 3D VR dock for Quest 2 is stunningly beautiful. That is one cool thing. Watching movies and watching these little documentaries, like a lot of people like that rock climbing documentary. I think one of the first things that anyone buys when they go or watches or does when they buy a Quest headset, or at least that's like what I've been seeing with a lot of my friends that, oh yeah, I got a Quest. They watched that rock climbing documentary from what's his face, the dude with the, I met him once on JRE. Anyways, and it's scary. I haven't watched it. I am scared of heights. I won't watch it. But I think everyone that has bought a Quest has watched that or bought that. An 8K video, though, in 3D VR sounds very interesting. One of the biggest problems I've always had with VR video is resolution, and 8K seems like the way to do it. Anyways, Conquest of the Skies VR movie traces the evolution of flight, and it's now in high def, stereoscopic, 180-degree VR, meaning it's not full. You can't turn around, but I mean, 180 is good enough. Anyways, in VR, insects and killer plants appear even more vivid, larger, and more threatening than on TV. These two, hold on, wait. Sometimes when I skip, it doesn't work out. All right, wait. You know, I just want to talk about this movie. I don't want to talk about other shit. Conquest of the Skies was 9 months in development into 3 VR films, 6 to 8 minutes long. Great time. Meta promises face-to-face encounters with prehistoric creatures, insects, reptiles, and birds. The VR movie is a mix of stereoscopic real film and newly made 3D animations of flying lizards and past periods of Earth. Oh, you mean the dinosaurs aren't real? A considerable portion of Conquest of the Skies was created from archived material that was shot from a completely different medium in the past. So like somebody just filmed it with a regular camera and they made it VR, probably using AI and stuff. You know what? We got to watch this trailer, right? I want to see what's going on. Is this an AI film? What, you never know. Anyways, I guess this is coming out for the Quest. That's cool. Let's take a look. Let's get a copyright strike right now.
Flight has been the key to the success of some of our planet's most remarkable inhabitants. Aerial acrobats, stealthy hunters, monstrous winged reptiles. We are setting out to explore one of the most astonishing stories in the natural world that spans over 320 million years. Of the great variety of life that inhabits our planet both today and in the past. The wonders and splendors of the evolution of flight.
You know what? I'm in. I'll watch that. Is it free? Is this stuff free? I don't even know. I need to start using the Quest more just to see what it's about. Janice always uses the Quest. I feel like I should use it some more because I don't know about this shit. I would like watching that. You guys ever watch any content, VR content with your Quest? You guys have a Quest? You ever watch any content like this? Anyways, it's called Conquest of the Skies in 3D. Is it out yet? Oh, it's out right now. Here's how you can watch Conquest of the Skies with a MetaQuest 2 and Pro. Open MetaQuest TV. If you can't find the movies directly, type in David. That seems like a lot to type in. This seems silly. To view them in the best possible way, follow these steps. Grab the 3 dots in the image and save in high quality first, then cache. Give permission to caching if prompted. Wow, I didn't know there was better ways to do this. Well, that's interesting. Isn't that interesting? Don't just stream it. If you want the best quality version, fucking save it. I didn't know you could. Okay, and then cache. I don't know what that. Cache it in your memory. I guess. If you do everything right, the movie is downloaded in best quality. The version has a higher resolution than the stream version. Very good to know. Once the download is complete, click on your media in your MetaQuest. Look at all these instructions, though. Doesn't this seem silly to you? Doesn't this seem silly? Jesus Christ. Hey, Mom. Yeah, you should watch that dinosaur movie in VR. Now, first you got to open your MetaQuest TV. This is what Apple's going to do way better. This is how Apple's going to win. Oh, okay. There's no price here. Is this free? I don't get what's going on here. I'm guessing it costs something, right? Maybe you're wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's free. Why is it free? Speaking of cool things, look at this other one we got. This other film is an immersive VR film, and it takes you on a supersonic jet ride. I got to tell Tony about this. Experience what it's like to train like an astronaut. Emmy Award-winning immersive production studio, Felix and Paul Studios. The team behind the VR series Space Explorers and ISS Experience is back with yet another jaw-dropping 360-degree experience for MetaQuest. Another Quest. It's available now on the MetaQuest TV app. I guess I need to get this MetaQuest TV app, huh? Is MetaQuest TV, does anyone know, does this shit cost shit? anyways, supersonic flight, space explorers, special features, puts you in the cockpit of a T-38 supersonic jet, the same aircraft used by NASA to train astronauts for space flight. The roughly 9-minute 3D, wow, it's 3D. I want to watch this. See, that's so cool that VR headsets can do 3D. So cool. And takes you through a variety of scenic locations, from a sprawling canyon to a snowy mountain range at ridiculously high. Oh, is there a... Yeah, there's a trailer. Why are we doing this? 3D brings the cockpit and its controls to life, further absorbing you into the virtual flight. It has 360 degrees camera technology. Notice they didn't say anything about 8K here, though. The other one is 130, but you know what? Sometimes you don't need 8K for some of that weird-looking CGI dinosaur. You want a real video of what it's like to be in this fucking jet, so you can jerk it off.
All right.
All right. Let's take a look at this. Wait a second. This is just the trailer. So the trailer only goes up to 1080. If you want to watch this whole thing, it's called Supersonic Flight Space Explorers Special Feature Official Trailer. And it's on the YouTube page Space Explorers, which has a whopping 12 subscribers. What? Subscribe. I just subscribed. You got 13 now, buddy.
All right. We'll saddle up. Guys.
Copyright music. Singing over. Now, when you're playing this, when you got it in VR, the cool thing is that you can like look to the left and look to the right, or look up, or you look behind you. Hopefully they show that, but that's the cool part about it. While this so far, just this early beginning part looks like they're just focusing forward, just remember the cool part about it, looking at it on your Quest, is that this is 360 video, so you can look behind you and everything. Looks like Calabasas. That trailer wasn't cool. They should have showed you around. They should have like had you look around. You know, it didn't really sell the whole idea of it being VR. I wonder if there's like a different trailer. Space Explorers VR. It says I could go to explore.space, but this girl is look, I'm looking for it, and look, you guys want to see Thirst Trap VR? Yeah, there's Thirst Trap VR. Look at that right here, this 360. Look at this. I'm just gonna wear my bra, my yoga bra. See, this one, it lets you like move, like I'm moving around right now. I'm moving my cursor around. Where's the chick with the yoga pants? Look how bad this is. This is like made in like, this is just taking JPEGs from Google and making it. All right, this is silly. Stop, just get out of here. I think that's all the VR news. Now, there is one more thing that's interesting. When I went live, I was told that VR chat is having problems looking at their server status. Let me refresh it. Okay, I guess it's refreshed. It looked like they stopped having problems, but then started having problems. Oh, no, these are online users. It looks like there's people getting back online and everything seems fine. All right, looks like everything is fine. They're, you know, recently VR chat has been going through some stuff, but right now I'm online and look how beautiful this place is. I love these, like, really, like, very well, look at that. I just love windows with, God, with the rain going against it. I do like these kind of windows. This reminds me of when you used to go to Rax. You guys know what Rax is? They used to have these, it's like an Arby's clone, and they used to have these like sun patios where you could sit on the patio and it was like a window like this. And you just sat there, and it's like, you know, having a sunroof and just a cool window. I miss that. God damn it. God damn it, I miss that. All right, guys, how are you guys doing in the chat? I'm about to go into VR, just looking at that beautiful rainy patio. It's also nice to see people in the chat room that need a lot of attention. Don't you love that? Don't you love hanging in chat rooms? And I guess I've been doing it so long, you could just automatically tell who, like, if we were all just hanging out in a room and there's somebody going, I do this, I like this, I do that. Like, it's just like, God, dude. Get a weighted blanket. Get a weighted blanket, man. Jesus. Like, I know your dad is very famous, and he created the saying first on YouTube videos when they go live or when they're posted. But you can't just live off his fame. Jesus fucking Christ. Why is my TV's been doing that lately? Or my monitor, it's been going into sleep mode lately. What the fuck? What else can I talk about? Great. You knew my dad? Because I didn't. Shane, I knew your dad very well. I don't know if Shane knows that I know his dad. I worked with his dad. What else I was going to show you? Oh, did you guys see Jay Leno's face and hands? It's kind of sad. Man, seeing, I don't, say what you want about Jay Leno. He's a nice guy. He, well, I did, you know, the later part of the years of the Tonight Show, I just thought that was stale. Comedy was going somewhere else. You know, Jay Leno, when you go see Jay Leno, he's a lot dirty of a comedian, or he's not that clean cut version that, you know, you think he is. And, you know, living in Burbank, he was always driving around in crazy cars. I saw him all the time. He was just driving around, waving at people, hanging out at Bob's Big Boy and stuff. He's just a nice guy. But seeing these pictures of him injured is kind of like sad to me. It's like seeing your grandparents fall down or something like that. Like, look at that poor guy. Isn't that crazy? His ears fucked up too. Look, his ear is black. Look, hopefully, I mean, it does seem like it's shaved a little bit off his chin, which, you know, this might be a good thing. Then maybe, I don't know. Man, he just looks like, it just looks like that hurts, but. Signature denim. Man, he loves fucking denim. That's a denim guy. I would love to see him in just like a wife beater. Like in a movie, in a Quentin Tarantino movie, him with like a wife beater with fucking blood on it or something. I don't know. I think that'd be interesting. This picture's gross. This, I mean, he just. But man, it's just weird seeing that. Peter. All right, guys. You know what? Let's end it. Let's start the night off positive with looking at poor Jay Leno fucking pictures. Brian, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, this is what I wanted to tell you about. Holy shit! Hold on a second. Hold on. I know exactly what I was going to talk about. Hold on. Head like a hole, black as your soul. I'd rather die than give you control. Bow down before the one you serve. You're going to get what you deserve. All right, come on. I know, guys. I know this is sloppy. Oh yeah. Nope. Okay. This is what I wanted to show you. So one of my favorite movies ever. I don't know if you know this about me. The only celebrity that I still have not met yet that I used to write him handwritten letters from the library. I don't know why, but as a kid, I loved Steve Martin. I have a huge. The Jerk was my favorite movie as a kid. I mean a young kid. His comedy, him on SNL, like everything. Every movie, every album, anything Steve Martin. I was pretty obsessed with Steve Martin for a long time. And then when he started getting into the banjo shit and stuff like that, and Parenthood 4 or whatever. But my favorite movie probably would be Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And there's always been this longer version that I think originally like 75 minutes were cut from this movie. And a lot of it is just like fucking around. Like it's Steve Martin fucking around and John Candy fucking around. Anyways, there is a new 4K release. Has 75 minutes of deleted scenes from the movie and extra bonus unseen stuff. It's, I know, buying a Blu-ray. I don't know if you guys still do that. I don't. I buy everything streaming, but I don't think the ones on like Apple TV or anything come with all this extra stuff. Maybe they do. I might be wrong. But somebody posted, Justin, on Twitter, posted one of the deleted scenes, and it's John Candy smoking and eating a hot dog at the same time, which is one of my favorite things to even think of. Check this out. This is a scene from that. It's a tweet. Here's from Justin. I retweeted this today. But look at this. I mean, if you love this movie, 75 minutes of this shit.
Can you move, please? Gotta tee it up. Oh. Take a mulligan on that one. Two points.
I love the microphone. It's almost back then, like they didn't even know what ASMR or what is it, ASMR. You know what I'm talking about, like that shit. But the microphone is turned up so high on him, like every mouth sound he made of just being that grotesque, eating and smoking and just fucking, I mean, and then turning up the microphone for that. Like, even when Steve is writing out grotesque, listen to the audio, like how hot that mic is. Like every breathing. Fucking, it's like, you ever, I don't know, like maybe you're stressed out or something and somebody is eating potato chips near you and you could hear every single crunch and every single like, and it drives you crazy. Maybe it's just me. Anyways, that came out. Now you can look at all the reviews of it. You can go to like AVDD Forum D. I mean, it's not the best release. They didn't remaster it right. It's still okay. But who gives a shit? There's all these deleted scenes and all these minutes. I care more about that. I don't even care if it's in VHS. I'd watch it in VHS. Shit. Who gives a fuck? It's about seeing scenes like that. Like fucking John Candy and a fucking hot. Anyways, I put the link on the YouTube. If you're watching YouTube, there's the link of the right version. There's an older version that's also on Blu-ray, I think, also. But look for the one that I linked below that has the sticker on the box that says like an extra over an hour of never seen footage. This is the one you want right here. God. This one. 4K. Don't get the regular Blu-ray. Don't get the DVD. Don't get the Prime Video. If you want the VHS tape for it, I'll sell it to you for $68. There you go. Yeah. Man, if you never saw that movie, God. Oh, God. It's so good. Trying to do that. All right. All right, guys. This is the time. If you're new here, welcome to Virtual Red Band. This is actually where we actually play virtual reality. And tonight we're starting off in this nice little one-bedroom studio inside I don't know, a corporate park in Japan. I don't know where I'm at. But I like the vibe of that to start off. Have a drink, have a smoke. Maybe you want to go grab one too. Maybe you want to find your loved one and put your hand and then turn around and put your hand right on your butt crack and fart on their hand. Because that's what I'm about to do to Janice. Her feeling the rumble of this fart that I'm about to blow in her hand, and she thinks I'm just dancing around and spinning like a ballerina or something. It's going to be hilarious. And I'm going to try to film it. And if I do film it, I'll post it on Twitter. As you guys should, and tag me in it so we can look at you farting on your lover's hand. Anyways, this is the 5-minute warning. Please subscribe. Hit that like button. Hit that notification bell. Is that what it is? A bell? Because you never know when I'm going to go live, and a lot of times these episodes get deleted. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. I'm going to disappear like... That was a bad one. I know. That was a bad one. Shit. Anyways, in 5 minutes, I'll be back in virtual reality. I'm just going to grab a, a random movie. And in 5 minutes, I'll be back. So grab a drink, take a piss, do all that stuff. See you guys in 5 minutes. Here, let's just, you know what? I don't even know where to go. Wow. You know what? Let's go here. Even though I don't think this is like a... All right, let's just go here. All right, see you guys in 5 minutes. Oh, hold on. Let me change the sound real quick. Something in the way. Yeah. Ooh. Something in the way. Yeah. What am I doing, dude? Oh, I'm doing, by the way, it sounds like I'm just going crazy. I'm actually just trying to do tech stuff. All right, here's a 5-minute warning. 5 minutes. Oh, what was I going to do now? Oh, yeah.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
Listen, the drug-dealing banks actually own and push the private prisons. So the drug dealers own the prisons. The criminals go rob houses to get the money for the drugs. Then they get
Is Alex Jones freaking you out? Does he have the documents but black helicopters, chemtrails, and Tower 7 went down?
Then you need
Alex Jones. Farka. Alex Jones. Farka. We fart in a cup. Pour it on Alex Jones. Look at the bad thing. Ha ha ha. You suck.
Alex Jones fart. Come on. Don't try it again. I'm about to kick your face.
Sparkling soft drinks. Steaming hot coffee. Steamed or grilled hot dogs. Crispy hot fresh French fries. How about a pizza? None better anywhere.
That's me. Almost 5 years ago. I was the first black man to have a minivan in my neighborhood. I made good money. Sell, 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 buy, buy, buy. It didn't matter. It was me who picked up the phone. It was me who was deceived. It was me who ordered it. I think I just wanted to stop wasting money on paper towels.
There's your mildew. That is going to smell. Look at this. Put on the spill. Turn it over. Without even putting any pressure. 50% of the cola right there. You following me, camera guy?
Yeah, I'm following you, white man. I'm following your tricks. First you show me a soaking wet carpet, and then you switch to a dry-ass carpet. Vince was actually easy to follow. Soaking up all his blood using a ShamWow proved to be a little bit more difficult. I kept his teeth for a few weeks, but then I just threw him away with the cat litter.
Facebook. What's in your wallet?
Welcome to your favorite theater and a sparkling new season. Watch our screen and local newspapers for all the fine shows coming this way. Show after show will feature the latest hits, the biggest stars for fun-filled, pleasure-packed evenings. Relax, come as you are, and spend an enjoyable night out with the entire family. No parking problems, no babysitting problems. And there are always tasty snacks at our modern refreshment stand.
Thanks, folks. And once again, welcome back.
All right, we are now using the new headset microphone that we talked about already. I am hopefully the audio is going to be fine. I don't know what happened to my other. Oh, God. Where's the other controller at, though? Is it not plugged in? What the hell? Ah, here it is. It was hanging. Ugh. All right. I'm trying to get my microphone fixed a little for you guys. All right. Nice. Back up. Back up. Hopefully that isn't a Shih Tzu. What? Alright. My left controller has been going crazy lately. And I have to turn it off and turn it back on. Yeah, my new left controller is going crazy already. I am now, like, frozen. Alright. Jesus, what is going on here? Turn this off. Look how bright it is. I'm going to use Goth Band, I think it's called. Oh, it doesn't affect me. Wait, that's not what I want. I want Rave Band. Oh. Ah. Oh. You have to be small to get up here? This place is awesome. I'm like that Futurama dude. God, I haven't seen Futurama in a while. What's up, Gigi?
Yo. What up?
Word up, yo.
This place is cool.
Are you on holiday yet? Is that what they call it in Canada?
No. For Thanksgiving?
Yeah, I guess so.
No, we have our Thanksgiving in October.
Oh, really?
These confuse me because I'd always hear about it twice a year, yeah. So I don't know if we get a holiday for it. Not me, though. I got to work the next 30 days straight.
Dude,
then I'm going to take a break.
My left controller is going crazy again.
Did you ever get electrical spray? That shit fixed mine.
Really?
Electrical lubricant circuit spray, yeah. Zen recommended to me.
Yeah, but I read that article.
You talking about lubrication?
Like, if you feel my controller, it's like something ain't right here.
Electrical contact cleaner. That's what it's called. But what do you mean? What is it?
No, it's like almost like broken. It's just like the thumbstick is worn. You know what I mean? What's up, Shane?
Oh, yeah, dude. My old controller, the rubber fell out. So I put like erasers and tape in it to fill it.
What up?
Yeah, but this is more like, the connection of going left and right on the controller. It's just like, it even bends down. If you look at it, it's just bending down. And if you feel it, it feels loose. There's like chunks or something missing.
Yeah, time to get a new one. Are you gonna get that new index or valve or whatever?
No, I got new valve index controllers. Even though this left one is already acting up, it keeps on vibrating, and it won't let me update it for some reason.
Wait, this is the new one that's fucking
Yeah,
up
this new left one keeps on fucking up. Yep.
Weird.
What's going on, Shane? What's new?
Some schematics to.
Not so much, just chilling.
Not so much.
Trying to get mommy's milk over here.
Hey.
Go ahead. I'm AFK. I'm smoking. So what was that that documentary? That's when I just tuned in.
it's about you.
I don't know. It's about comedy in 2020. It was called I think comedy in 2020 or something like that. I tweeted it. But anyways, yeah, I don't remember what I said on it. It was just like they interviewed me for like 20, 30 minutes or something like that. And I haven't watched it yet. Like, that was my first time watching any of it. So it's free on YouTube, though. I tweeted it.
Yeah, I watched later.
Yeah.
But you said it was at film festivals before they made it on YouTube?
No, they've been shopping it around on film festivals, like a bunch of film festivals. And that's why they just uploaded it to YouTube. It's been done for like a year or something. I actually 100% totally forgot about it. And I don't even know how I found that guy's email. Like, he came up in my promotions tab. I just happened to click on it. I was like, what the fuck? Promotions? I know this guy. Why?
Shit.
Yeah, why is it in my why is it buried in my promotions tab? It is promoting, but
Stupid Gmail. Give me my mail. Bullshit.
They were too professional about it. It's funny.
From what you showed, it looked pretty good. It looked like well filmed.
Yeah. It's filmed pretty good. Dude, my left controller is just vibrating like crazy for some reason. I'm going to use one controller for a bit. Oh, well. If you see me standing weird, it's because I plugged my controller into the PC and see if it would chill out if that happened.
Well, I'll do it. Make you feel better.
Sure.
What's going on, Zen? Anything new?
My goose had one of his talons ripped off today.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
It's a lot less dramatic than it sounds, but you know they have like little fingernail talons. Birds?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. One of them got pulled off.
How? I couldn't hear what you said, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh. How? So I guess I was holding him, and I usually wear like a big fluffy sweater thing when I hold him, so I don't get the shit bit out of me. And I think I'm guessing it got caught somewhere in that when he was kicking, and it just got pulled off.
That's gross.
And
his karma, instant karma.
Well, he was fine. Like he didn't even make. I didn't know that it happened until I put him down afterwards.
Put him down?
You got to put him down?
Yeah, right.
Put him down.
Oh my god.
No,
killed him.
Oh,
like
oh,
put him on
too
the
bad.
couch.
Too bad. Jesus Christ. And this is a chicken?
No, it's a goose.
Oh, goose. Oh,
A big ass goose.
right. Aw.
Right.
He's
He's good though.
Wow. I want to get a prairie dog.
That's cool.
Prairie dog?
Mm-hmm.
Don't they make a high pitched noise?
Yeah, they go sometimes.
Yeah.
It's mostly when they're like, get away from my food.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. Mark sent me a prairie dog meme today, I think.
Oh, really?
Simulation, baby.
Simulation. Where's Mark?
Stressing about rent, I think.
I think
move in with someone in the chat.
Yeah, I know. That's the
nice.
I know that guy.
He's chill. He's very supportive.
Yeah, he's cool.
On Twitter and stuff.
Did you?
Has Kim been around?
Yeah, she's been around.
Nope.
Her family's over, I think, right now. So, and then like Jay Bird, like he was at his mom's house, and I'm like, what? You're just gonna hang out there for like 5 days with no computers and shit? VR?
Oh, that's gonna be brutal.
Oh hell no.
Dude, when I had 5 days no internet, that just felt like withdrawal. It felt so
I
sleepy.
can't even imagine.
Nothing to do.
It
was weird, man.
I woke up and I didn't have, or I went to bed and I didn't have internet for like 11 hours, 9 hours. And I was using hotspots for my Apple TV. Man, it felt like I was a caveman.
Dude, and I had disabled my data like a month before my internet cut out, so I didn't even have a hotspot ability.
Oh man,
I went completely dark.
You
It was
gotta
like
have a
apocalypse.
hotspot. Oh no, internet nowadays is very important for me. Not having any kind of internet is scary to me. To the point where I'm even like thinking of like, I need to buy backup internet just in case one internet goes out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I was walking around trying to find free Wi-Fi hotspots. I usually don't use public Wi-Fi because it's kind of sketch to use. You never know if it's like something.
Well, you need a VPN,
Yeah, I'm
Keltoni.
just, but even if you but your connection isn't secure. If it's like people can use their laptops as a fake Wi-Fi hotspot, so when you connect to it, they just see all your data.
Yeah, that happens a lot at airports and like coffee shops. That's why using a VPN is really important.
What's the discount code again?
I think it's just expressvpn.com/killtony.
Hell yeah. Yeah, ExpressVPN.
I think you get like 3 months for free or something. I don't know. I have no idea, man. But if you want to talk,
a guy in a hospital that said that.
If you want to talk,
I met a guy in the hospital that said that he.
What?
That said he like
Rock,
ran a
paper, scissors.
business where he drove around a truck and basically stole people's data with a.
Oh yeah.
Hotspot.
Thanks to TikTok, I've seen videos of people. They have these weird things that look like backwards umbrellas. And I don't know if this is real, by the way, but it looks almost like a one of those umbrellas that looks like it's made from aluminum foil that photographers use. It looks like that shit, like plugged into like a phone pretty much, or a tablet. And they're just like getting, like when you get out of your car or get into your car, they're like stealing your frequencies and like reprogramming it on a flipper or something like that. And
Yo, flippers are crazy.
Flippers are crazy. It's crazy. And then yeah, it's scary. But also, I always think about shit like this. If you're going to steal somebody's car, or if you're going to break into somebody's house, who gives a shit about that shit as much as like, dude, you could just like break a window and get in that person's house. Like, I don't know why you think this is like, if you're going to do it, you're going to do it. This is more like scare shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you want to break in that person's house, do it, you know, see what happens. You're not going to be like,
isn't 100% secure.
I don't know. What?
I have this amazing
You mean
old school
glass
tool
isn't
called the Rock.
secure?
Yeah, exactly. And it's not even it's not even a rock. It's like using, you know, spark plugs, the diamond in a spark plug, or like it's like you're gonna get in there. You're gonna, if you want that car, you can have that car. You don't have to like look like a silly guy with an umbrella, a metal umbrella and shit like that. You're gonna steal that car. You can like go on YouTube and look at fucking lock picking videos. If you're gonna break in that house, that's how easy it is to break into a house. Just look at these lock picking videos. You're gonna be like,
Kia. Come
what
and
the
get it.
hell? And that's just it. It's more like no, you if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. Who gives a shit about all this other crap? It's
Maybe it makes it easier because if they break into the car without a key, it could like cause an alarm to go off. But if they could just press like a button on a keypad and get in without any detection, if they're part of some network, they could just get that car to the port and ship to another
well,
country.
I guess you're right with alarms and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm sure there's ways around that also. You know,
there's still people. Yeah,
I don't know.
Regardless, if they wanted it.
Like,
it's just trip how unprotected tech is.
Yeah, well, absolutely. Every time I'm, you know, in my car nowadays, you never know, like, oh shit, does Sirius Radio have a back door where they can like go into my car and make me drive off a fucking bridge? You know what I mean? Like, and it's just something stupid like an app. Like, oh yeah. They hacked they hacked this one app, and using a backdoor they got in, they can control your whole car using maintenance mode or whatever that was.
Yeah, and it's crazy because it's invisible, and you basically have to be like a hardcore programmer and cybersecurity expert to actually like even understand an issue.
Did you
Even
say
if you are, sometimes they don't?
Did you say hardcore programmer, or did you say 14-year-old in Sweden?
Hardcore programmer. I had my headset.
TikTok addict.
All right.
The point is, it's fucking hard to defend against.
Hey, Mark, welcome to the studio apartment.
Speaking of 14-year-olds in Sweden, what's up, Mark?
Yep.
Be Oregon.
Oh, hey, what's up?
One sec.
Shit. Let me take my
Mark, Bo Bart, banana, banana, faux fart.
Mumbling Bo Mark.
Nope.
What's up, Brian?
What's new?
I'm leaving out of Hutto.
You are?
I'm gonna be moving into town. Yeah, I gotta be out of here. Well, I don't want to get too down on the
Yeah,
VR.
don't go down.
Yeah,
Did you come here to ask us to help you move?
No, No, but so there are some things that are happening right now. My mom, and she's gonna be, not around in December, so I got to be out of here by December 3rd. And Jason, he's a guy that comes to kill Tony.
Oh, I know
and-
Jason very well. He's awesome.
Yeah, and so we're looking at a couple places. He's coming next Monday. He might hit a Kill Tony, I'm not sure, but he's gonna stay at my current place in Hutto until we move. So that's kind of like the update.
Well, with every down, there's an up. So
yeah.
Just don't eat Whataburger for the next couple of days, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. So that's been pretty much what's going on my end. And oh, you know what? I'm working downtown right now.
Yeah,
also,
living closer to downtown's also better, So, yeah. I mean, as much as I love being out here in nowhere land, it's on purpose. It's by design, But I do like, brief tastes of downtown. It's exciting, it's fun, but it's also dangerous as fuck. I'd become an alcoholic. I would ruin every relationship. I would get 15 DUIs. I would shoot somebody. It would be a
World Star.
I would never do virtual red band. I would never get any shit done.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I mean, me 10 years ago, fuck yeah, that's where I would be. I'd be downtown more.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, working downtown it's cool because I'm at I guess I could say it on here, it doesn't matter. The Hilton. It's right, next to the
I know where it's at. Yeah, I know where it's at.
Right there. Yeah, you can see it from the Doobie Deck or whatever. Joe
Yeah,
White
it's a great
calls it
place.
the Doobie Deck.
Give me a room, I'll come down.
Okay.
Hey man, I get 50% off rooms.
No shit. Damn.
Yeah, it's like 50% for a Hilton. So I'm like, hey, and it's friends and family.
Can you give me a per hour discount?
And that, I think. Well, I can do discounts for food.
Yeah. Could you imagine if
and
Hilton's
drinks.
Hilton's now offering per hour? Times are hard. Times are hard. And Paris is like, sometimes I just want to go in there to freshen up. And then she winks. And you're like, oh, God. And then like Britney Spears is like, I go there just to spin in circles. I'm a monster.
Sometimes I have a freshen up, just a little bathroom and shower action.
Yeah. Yeah, so I told Yonder and everybody, I was like, hey man, you guys want to come down and hang out? I can hook you up with a good discount. Cause I'm right there. Like it's weird because I stayed there last Halloween. Because I got super fucked up that Halloween that we were all hanging out.
Right.
And yeah, I went to that Hilton, stayed the night, and it was it was decent, good rooms and shit. So
how much is it?
Good bar, per night. I don't know, it varies. It's probably $100 and something odd for depending on the room and the floor and the view. Because they got a good view of downtown. So yeah. What's up, Gigi?
Nice.
Right.
Isn't the Hilton?
Hilton's.
Hey, how long you been working there?
So I started at the beginning of the month. So yeah.
I was there for Mythicon. That's where they picked up our buses and everything. That's where you picked up your badges and stuff like that. And it's nice, man. It's big.
Yeah.
It's like a big convention center, and
yeah, it's all convention, dude. I bartend there, so
yeah.
I'm doing
I like
all
that.
convention stuff and
tight.
Yeah, it's neat. Like it feels like Vegas almost, but it's not Vegas.
Right.
Like with
conventions.
conventions.
Well, it's because it's the convention center aspect of it. Yeah, and it's a newer one. But no, I like those kind of hotels because, especially, I could imagine working there would be pretty exciting because there's so many whores that work at businesses, and this is to them is like vacation, and you could,
oh, dude, it's
you know,
just nonstop.
you gotta. you gotta ask, when you get more, work there a little bit longer, you gotta find out what rooms are, unavailable for purchase right now, and it's just for staff members to go in and fuck and shit. Like, you gotta work with the maids and stuff. You gotta tip them good. That's one thing I've never worked at. I've worked almost every single job you can think of. I'm an old motherfucker, but I also liked to work at all these places to see how shit worked. And there's a couple places I never worked at, like a muffler place I never did, but a hotel I never worked at. And I worked in the hospitality industry most of my career, mostly waiting tables and stuff, but never a hotel. I applied for hotels, just never got the job. Yeah, that's what kind of life I was.
I got a hotel working fetish myself.
What? Have you worked at hotels?
No, but I did also apply and never got hired. But
I never got hired.
I would dope. Fucking assholes.
I was supposed to work at a hotel.
I wonder what it is.
The lady, she was like the Shangri-La Hotel. Have you guys heard of the Shangri-La?
Yeah.
No.
I think I heard it on that movie. Was it Showtime? No, the musical show
with Jackie Chan.
No, not Showtime. Yeah. All right. Never mind.
Anyways,
Robert De Niro, right?
Never seen it. She's the opener, or she opened and managed the spa when they opened up the Shangri-La, and she was my mentor. But the school, there was only 5 of us in class. They couldn't get enough students, so we got lots of time. So she trained me to deal with 5-star clientele, and it's insane the shit they make you do. You have to have the labels of the Coke bottles turned a certain direction. Everything has to be laid out a certain way. It made me realize I never want to work in a hotel.
I was
so when I graduated, I just
Jesus.
I was thinking of Mandalay Bay, but then when I remembered what Mandalay Bay was, I remember what I was thinking. What's the name of it? Shangri-La?
Shangri-La. It's
Shangri-La.
Okay, that horror movie I was in with all those porn stars, Sophie D and shit. My bad acting, there was a part where I go, "Welcome to my little Shangri-La," or something like that. And I was like, it was one of the dumbest things I ever had to do. Yeah, it's horrible. And it's awful.
Dude, you didn't see it?
Dude, it's one of the dumbest things. We watched it in VR.
The coolest thing in the world.
No, it's not cool. It was literally filmed on VHS cameras. And it was more like, oh my God, did they pay Sophie D by just she didn't know it was a movie. They paid extra $500, and she was just like, "What? Oh, it's a movie? Okay." It was the worst script. It's embarrassing. It's really embarrassing.
Wait, when was it filmed?
A 1940s. Hey, let me tell you there, guy. By the way,
yeah,
room,
yeah. What is that? Welcome to my little Shangri-La.
Can I find it on YouTube?
Yeah, actually, I think the whole movie's on YouTube. Yeah. We watched it on Virtual Red Band before a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
It's called.
I'm gonna add it to my watch later.
Fuck. It's called Blood Orgy. No, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, you posted it.
Yeah, I posted it a while ago. I don't remember what it was.
Discord, maybe. Yeah.
Hold on, let me think. Zombie blood orgy? Zombie.
I'll just look up
I don't remember.
It's called Sophie's D.
I think if you Google it, you can figure it out. It's House of Zombie House
Theater of the Deranged.
Yeah, Theater of the Deranged. Yeah, and it's a collection of 4 or 5 different movies from different directors, kind of like that new Netflix show that sucks. It is. Yeah, and I'm the one that's in
watching it.
Blood Zombie. Dude, the first 2 episodes, some of the worst acting I've ever seen. I'm like, why is no one talking about how bad this acting is? The third one, I think the third or fourth one was better, but the first 2, horrible. And some people I respect posted this is beautiful and amazing. No, it wasn't, dude. That was horrible acting. That's this movie that's the best version of the movie I was in, or whatever that blood orgy zombie thing I was in. That was embarrassing.
Damn well.
It's like, you know what it looks like? It was filmed by like a high school class, like a.
This is what the trailer looks like.
Yeah. But
It's like an indie film project.
Yeah, it's indie. But to be fair, most horror movies at that time was kind of like that. You know, it's like horror people love like shit like that. It's kind of like, you know, it's like porn without the porn.
Mm-hmm. Were they intentionally doing shit?
Toxic
like
Avenger.
Blair Witch?
Yeah, kind of. It was almost intentional, like low budget porn or low budget horror.
Like Trauma or whatever that's called.
Trauma, exactly. Like Zach Miko shit. You know, like it was purposely that bad.
How did you get roped into it?
I don't want to talk about it. But
Yeah, twist my arm.
My ex-girlfriend. My ex-girlfriend.
Okay, moving on.
Was that Stud Muffin or was that?
Should we check it out?
What the fuck?
No, I was laughing about porn stars.
Oh, I saw that pillow over there, and I was like, oh, those Stud Muffins over there with a red pillow. There's two Stud Muffins. Which one's real? Did you hear Stud Muffin is making a musical?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That's a good idea.
I hope he carves out some time for a project I've got going on with him.
Dude, you know what? I think one day Stud Muffin's gonna blow up, and we're gonna be looking back at this day, and we're gonna be like, "Wow, you remember when we used to hang out with some dude in a potato suit?" And you're like, "No."
Did you see?
Just kidding.
Fucking Elbers are right.
I was Twitter or Elon Musk was saying something about like releasing videos on Twitter, like full form videos or something. I wonder if that would be a good place to start content.
Well, he said he's supposedly the rumor is that he said that he's bringing back Vine this year.
Hell yeah.
So I don't know if that's
ready,
like announced, but I read it like on some creepy website, and
man,
that's a great idea.
If he brings back Periscope, I swear to God,
no,
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit if Brian doesn't do food reviews again.
He needs to 100% bring back Vine and Periscope.
Yeah, and we need Brian to do food reviews.
In the
I need
shower.
to hear what's going
Yeah,
on
in the shower.
In the shower.
Yeah.
That was the most greatest shit on earth, man. I loved it. Did you guys ever see that? The Periscope food reviews or whatever?
I should find the one. I should find those and put those as the 5-minute videos. I have them. I have them somewhere. I'm sure I have them on a backup somewhere. Like I used to eat like. All right, I'm gonna eat a McDonald's meal number 2 in the shower, and I'll just be eating it, and then at the end, I'll go to the shower drain and pull it out and just suck all the food that was on in the shower drain.
Oh God,
yes.
Dude, he was like naked. Like you just see like his waist up. He was totally nude. Like didn't give a fuck, and he'd be like just eating shit. He's like,
it was so disgusting. But I was so amazed at how many people were freaking out about it. I was like, oh, okay. Well, I guess I just have to eat some wet bread and shit for 10 minutes.
Yeah, those two were the best. Periscope and Vine were the shit.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Periscope's where I found Brody Stevens.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I was like, this guy's fucking insane.
I'm surprised Twitter got rid of Periscope and Vine, but it was because of money problems. It wasn't making money. I am now seeing one thing that seems like, you know, when you talk about Elon, is he doing a good job or not? But he's going in there, cutting all the fat out. You know, he knows how to make a business. Cut all the fucking fat. Finding closets of like those T-shirts and shit like that. Come on, what was that for? Like, and then like he was saying that people, you know, they had such crazy food. It cost like $450 for each employee to eat every day. That's crazy.
No way.
What?
And all this shit.
Wrong about shit, but I think he's gonna do well.
Oh no. I think eventually.
It takes time.
Bringing back Vine and bringing back Periscope. I think he's going to turn Twitter around, and it's just right now, these early years, it's brutal, especially in these times, stay woke times. But no, man, there's been some bullshit going on. Obviously, I mean, he's lost most of his staff, and Twitter still works. VR Chat has like 8 employees. I think it's weird. I think it's weird that these companies grow so fast and big. You find out these podcasters or these YouTubers, and you're like, wait, how many employees do you have? You have 250 employees? What?
Oh, hell no.
What?
That's crazy.
Why don't you just have one person that's good at Photoshop, one good person that's good at math, one person that knows how to use electronics? Like, okay, what are you up to? Now you're up to 10 people. What's all this other shit? Human resources? All right, let's go out back by the dumpster and talk about it. What?
Yes.
You know what it is? It's almost ego shit. When people make a company or when people like do all this stuff, it's like, no, we gotta have all these fucking people. No, it's like, that's just making your ego bigger. That's like you being stoned one night and thinking that you should hire somebody to do that, and then you forgot that you hired that guy to do that, and that person now has 10 employees. And like, wait, what is your job? Well, we just make sure that people are like enjoying Twitter. So like we make sure it's like stay woke, and we throw paper airplanes at people when they're going to the bathroom from just make people have fun. How many employees? 10. And how much do you get paid? I get paid like 1.4 million, but they only get paid like 400,000. But we're making fun.
Yep.
You guys ever work at a company and think like, wow, this place is a front?
Yeah, totally. In fact, the cops raided right after I left.
Oh yeah. Well,
yeah.
Well, let's hear about that, and I'm just going to let you guys know that I'm going to end. When you guys all say your stories, I'm going to end with the same thing. But I was there when the cops raided me. All right, what happened to you?
Oh. So I lived in the country and worked at a factory. I moved my way pretty quickly up the chain because I'm pretty smart for the country people. And they said, oh, you're at a ceiling. You're never going to make any more than what you are right now. I was like, well, hell no. So I looked around for jobs in the city, which was Buffalo, New York. And I found a job. It was telemarketing or whatever. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. This sounds like something I can do. I'm sick of labor, so I'll go do some sort of fucking office phone job thing. So I get hired at this place, and it ended up being like a credit card scam place where you call old people and get them to buy credit card protection, which was automatic already when you have a credit card.
Right.
So you sell them this thing, and then you ship it to them, and it's quote-unquote legit because you actually send them something and you do some sort of bullshit service.
Right,
And
you send them a
I couldn't
certificate.
sell anything. Yes, and I couldn't do it because I'm like, I'm not scamming these fucking people. And I just like, oh, I'll be real nice, and if they don't buy it, they don't buy it. Cool, next call. Because you got on these fucking lists of phone numbers. It's terrible. So then they're like, well, you have a good voice, and you're here every day, so we're going to move you out of this position because you suck at it, but we're going to put you in customer service. I'm like, cool, I'm going clean. It's legitimate. This is going to be great. So customer service was just a front. It was just a deflection. You make the people keep the package for 30 days, and they can't return it. So all customer service was a deflection just to keep them away for 30 days.
Right.
I'll look into it for you. So I was like, okay, this doesn't feel right, so I'm out of here. And then, like, a couple weeks later, the place got raided and shut down by the cops.
Isn't that interesting?
So I got lucky there.
And that shit happens all the fucking time, man.
What's up, Mark?
Hey, Mark. Oh, what's up, Stud?
What's up, Brian? What's up, guys? How's it going?
Hey, Mark. Wait, I haven't been talking about
Just talking about
How
do we know?
It's Stud Muffin.
So, Stud, we're talking about old jobs that we've had that have been raided. And we just heard an amazing story by Shane that
Wow.
Very creepy, and that shit happens a lot. Stud, have you ever been in a old job that had been raided, or that you just got sketchy vibes from, like, something's not right here? This is
Well, I know that when I worked for this one roofing company in Texas,
can we just say the roofing
every guy that I
business
work
is such a scam? Anytime there's hail, they'll come up to you and go, "We can file an insurance plan," and it's just replacing your roof, even though it doesn't need it. Like my house in Ohio, growing up, my dad was like, "Yeah, we got to replace our roof every 10 years." My house is like 2 years old, and all my neighbors have had their roofs replaced like 3 times. Like the roofing industry in Texas is a scam.
Yeah, we didn't do residential. This is all commercial roofing. Like a lot of the flat top buildings, you know what I mean? Like commercial buildings. And they have that plastic, it's called TPO, the plastic that goes over on top of them. So we would be doing mostly installations of that stuff. And and pretty much every guy I worked with was not a legal resident. And I mean, this isn't like some big scam. I don't know what happened with Shane's thing, but like I was getting calls from like people in the government asking me like, would you mind coming in to talk to us about blah 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 blah? And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about, and I just hang up. I was like, I'm not freaking snitching on people. You know what I mean? I ain't no snitch. I ain't working with the feds. That's right.
Okay. What about you,
That's
JJ?
it, though. That's all I got.
I mean, you're in one right now, so you can't really talk about it right now, but...
Yeah, talk about previous ones, not this one.
Yeah, not the one
in
that you're
Canada,
currently doing.
There's no statute of limitations that prevents the prosecution of serious criminal charges at any time after the crime occurs.
Oh, really?
Shit.
Oh. Well, let's be fair. That's kind of like any... That's kind of, to be fair, that's kind of like everywhere. Like they say it's like 6 or 7 years here in the U.S. But I mean, look at Bill Cosby or any of that shit. Like, no, there's ways around it, I think. Either you did it or you didn't. And I think it's more like they're not going to come after you, and you could change the names around enough to be like, oh, I allegedly worked at a sewage company.
It's a comedy show. We're all lying.
Right.
Nothing is true.
We are all characters in the movie of life.
So how was that?
Starring me.
One.
Yeah, I can go.
I'm the bad boy.
So this, I think, actually happens a lot, and I'm not a big fan of it, but it was like a non-profit. So basically, a lot of the non-profits, they get funding for whatever. I'm going to keep this very vague.
All right.
But they get, let's say COVID. You get funding for COVID, and then you start like the actual site, and then they'll staff it with like these community health workers, and the community health workers get paid like $15-20 an hour, and their job is worth triple that. Like the amount of effort and like the danger that they're in and everything like that. And they should have security staffing, they should have this. But basically what they do is they have all these high level consultations. So basically a problem gets passed up, and then they'll hire like these super high end doctors or friends of theirs, or like public health like officials, and then they'll hire them for consultations. They'll pay them a shit ton of money, and then no information gets passed back down to the actual job site. So like all the work's done by like these people doing like crazy hard jobs for $15 an hour in like dangerous positions, and like all the money goes to these higher up people where they basically talk about stuff and nothing actually happens, and they siphon off all the grant money up there. It's obnoxious.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like an easy play.
Yeah. Yeah, that's easy shit. Mark, did you say something yet? I can't remember now.
No. So you were talking about if somebody got raided. I have one story. When I was 17 or 18 in Houston, I had like a summer job doing security, and I was at this Mexican club, like in the hood, and it was crazy. It was like nobody spoke English, and there was tons of drugs coming and going, and just weird shit going on inside. And I was just like probably like my third day there. Just it was nighttime, and the DEA and the ICE agent people it came, like totally swatted out, and I got put in the back of a patrol car, and they let me go like after they realized like who I was.
Did they kiss you on the
I guess
lips
there
or
was,
anything
like,
weird?
Oh man, dude, it was crazy. I got so made out with. And
Yeah. What if they just put you in the back and they just start like touching your legs and stuff?
They're
You're
like,
leave me alone.
yeah, they're like, hey, it's the new Bang Bus, and I'm like, oh, yeah, yeah, no, that's like the one time, and they were like, all right, well, you can go home, and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? All these guys came charging in. I'm just sitting there going, tienes pistolas or navajas? Like, do you have any guns or pistols? Or guns or knives? And yeah, it was fucking weird, man. Yeah, I was so happy to get the fuck out of there. I was like, what the fuck am I doing here? I just needed extra
There's
cash.
nothing worse
Now
in
I'm
life than a terrible job you hate.
Oh my god, I know. Tell me about it.
Gigi, do you want to? Gigi, do you want to tell us a story or no?
No, yeah, you've heard of that.
Yes, I do want to get married.
Thanks. Thank you.
Dude, this world is beautiful. This is a nice spot. Man.
All right, so I'll tell you my story, I guess. Then we'll move on. I went to college, and I was going to college for whatever, and then I got hired by a company because I was doing web design, and I was doing it when it was Adobe Dreamweaver 1 and Adobe Photoshop 1, like those years. And I learned all those programs, and I was probably the only person in Ohio, maybe like 10 people in Ohio that knew how to make web pages. And so I was going to college for it, and then Macromedia, who then was bought out by Adobe that made Flash and everything, found out that I knew how to do their programs. You're like, wow, you're one of the only people that we know that knows how to use our programs. And they used to send me all their shit for free. So then when I was in college, there was a point where I was like, I was getting offered all these jobs for companies to make websites and stuff that I just quit college, right? Like I had like 3 more classes to go or something like 2 math classes or something like that. And then I would have a degree. But they hired me. And then the first company that hired me was a company called The Web People. And it was like, we want you to make websites, be a website designer. I'm like, okay. And mind you, I was like 22. And the first day I was there was some people there. And I was like, wow, they got new Apple computers. That was the first time I ever saw Apple computers. And, like the turquoise.
The transparent?
Yeah, the transparent ones and stuff like that. And they're like, we're making you have to make a website for, what's that, Sparkles? Or no, it was the one with the waterfall, like Aqua Falls, some water company. I don't remember which one it was, but it had something to do with a waterfall. And I knew how to make animated GIFs, so I would take like a picture of a waterfall and like animate it and stuff. And back then it took forever because like just saving it took like 40 minutes, and I was making this cool website, and I remember at the time I was like, this is like the freshest website ever. You get there and it's just this nice beautiful waterfall and it's flowing down and it looks fresh and all this shit. But then after like a couple of days working there and I'm making this, every time I would go to work it was less and less people, and they gave me a key. And then it became like 2 months of me going to work and I never saw a boss. I never saw any other employees.
Whoa.
They didn't give me paychecks because I didn't see anyone. But I was like, well, I think I'm still getting paid. Something's happening. They're not answering their phones. Well, I'll just keep on making this website. And I kept on going in. And then there got to a point where I'm like, something's weird happening. And I'm looking around being a broke person going, look at all these Apple computers. I could just grab one of them and take them home. And I remember the chairs were those like expensive chairs, like the netting chairs, you know, like what's a bongi ocean or whatever, like the like $2,000, $3,000 office chairs. I was like, I could just take these chairs, no one would know. And I was just remember I started thinking like that, and then literally one day I was working, and boom, they busted in the door, and it was like a SWAT team. And I'm just sitting there in this dark room editing a fucking website. And it was
weed at that time?
Yeah, I did. And and like they took me outside. They told me like, hey man, this is, you know, unfortunately this is I don't even remember. I don't remember anything. I was so scared. But they talked to me and then let me go. They didn't even like, I don't feel like they did anything to me except just be like, yeah, he did. He had no idea. He was just working on a fucking website. In a dark room.
Like,
what?
Why would a SWAT team come in on like a office building?
I don't know, man. It was some kind of fake company or something. I don't know. I have no idea. But remember, they were called the Web People. And then guess what my next job was? A company called the Software People.
Oh no!
Should've known better. I fuck you. I'm not fucking lying. And my sister worked at the company also with me, and I was their only web designer, and I was a company making websites, but it was this huge Indian company, tons of employees, and I had to train 50 people fresh off the boat from India. They made a movie.
Tell me about some of this.
Yeah, they made a movie about it. Like it was not about me, but the same kind of shit. Like I did the same shit, and there was a lot of drama. I don't want to get into it, but I just thought it was weird. Like my first project was like they showed me eBay for the first time. Like when eBay first came out, and they were like, "We're making this," and I'm like, "All right, it's called eBay. What is it?" Like, "Oh, it's like garage sale stuff." And he's like, "We're calling it e-buy and sell." And I'm like, e-buy and sell, okay. So I pretty much, my job was to rip off what eBay looked like and made graphics for some website called e-buy and sell and train these people fresh off the boat after 9/11 in Ohio. And that's a whole nother story, though. There's a lot to that one. That was a lot.
Yeah, he told me some of that story.
Did I? I've told you that before? I've told you that before?
Yes.
Oh, shit. I don't remember what I tell you, man. It's crazy.
It's hilarious.
I wonder if that website's even up still. Did I look up? I don't even know. eBuy and sell. Oh, my God. Now
eBuy and sell? I'm
now
sure
I want to
it's
know if
probably been
eBuy
taken
and
down.
sell is still up or if Internet Archive. Oh, my God. I wonder if Internet...
Yeah, the Wayback Machine.
And the
Let's
letter
go look at your
N,
waterfalls
sell
from 2001.
.com. eBuyandSell.com. Nope. It's for sale for $3,000.
Buy it up.
$3,000. Let me try eBuy and sell minus the .com. Internet Archive. Oh my God, if I can see my old Photoshop work.
Inspiring.
Yeah, I'm curious. I'd like to see some.
Yeah, I want to see.
too.
I want to see.
Hell
Me
yeah.
too, man. I don't even
Hell
know.
yeah.
Internet Archive.
Blast from the past.
Web. All right. Enter the URL. eBuy and sell. Isn't that what it was? Yes, I think it was. .com. Oh my God. So it was 2001 or 2002. It was after 9/11. Welcome to the Dell Power. Oh my God, Dell. Dell's from Austin. It's this inside job. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Website has not been made yet. I don't see any graphics. I might skip ahead. No, I'm not. I might skip ahead to like. This looks like a fat chunk right here when they might have hired a fresh young kid. Nope. Still Dell shit. All right. Let me see. All right. still Dell shit. Oh my god, do you remember that? What is this? 2003.
Wink.
Maybe it's behind some kind of fucking weird thing. What is this? 2008. Man. Well, that's not it. Weird. Did that site ever publish? Huh. What the hell is this shit? That's a weird thing to look up. Never mind. But I thought it was weird though that like I got rated for from a company called The Web People, and then literally went to a company called The Software People, and there was like a lot of crazy shit going on there, and
it's the same people.
Yeah, I wonder if it was the same people, but it wasn't.
Somehow
it wasn't.
They
Like,
probably had your contact list somehow, or shared it because you combined that people like sell those lists. Right, so that company could have sold.
No, I applied to them
on the dark web or something.
And what's funny is that the software people hired me, even though on my resume I was like, "Yeah, I used to work with the web people." Like what?
Didn't rat on us
Wait a
the
second.
first time. Let's hire him
Wait
again.
a second. That doesn't seem right at all. Is this some Illuminati shit? Like what? What the? Wait a sec. What the fuck?
Shell companies of shell companies.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
What kind of weird thing did I get involved with?
Start a company called the VR People.
Possibly money laundering operation.
Ah, man. I think we talked about this the other day. It's selling shampoo inside of a rug store.
I might have missed that one.
Am I right?
Wait, what'd you say, Shane?
What? I don't remember.
Oh, yeah, do I?
My brain moved on.
All right, this place is nice. I'm going to save this place because I haven't been here before, and actually, I think this is a nice, chill place. This is a good place to finger a girl or come back with Gigi.
Hell yeah.
And have him wear like the Jessica Rabbit.
You gotta turn down your brightness.
Milky.
How do I add to favorites?
Yeah,
you know what? I'm gonna make this my home also, because every time I add a place that's home, I'm so upset because it's always like this big thing, and I'm like, why am I on a train? I just want to like.
It's not very home-like.
You know what? Yeah,
Cubby
it's
hole's
not
even
very
better
home.
than that one.
Yeah, look at those, and all these cubby holes. Look at this. This reminds me of like the Playboy Mansion or something.
Got a nice mirror over there too.
Yeah.
It's like
hit that cutout mirror. Boom. Oh wait, no, I mean high quality mirror. Boom.
Oh, suck on my penis, ado.
Hell yeah.
You can wave at yourself. Hey man, you're looking great. Thanks,
I
man.
got my tits on this platform.
And what's also weird is that people think that we're looking at them and we can't even see them. We're looking at ourselves.
Nope. This is a narcissist's dream come true. I'm home.
Wait, where's the mirror?
Right there. Right here.
My head's through the fucking roof.
You gotta hit that sit down.
tall
You
bitch.
gotta hit that sit down. That's
No,
why
I
I'm
got
always. That's why I'm always creeping. And that's why I have my dress
This
on.
place is cool now.
Yeah, you can also turn the bones on the dress to make it.
This is what happens when I hit sit down. Ah,
I think I have that.
dang it! On the floor.
Oh, if it sticks back like that, it means it's
Just
off.
a crown.
Ribbons on, boobs on, hair off, bendy band, skirt is on.
Queen.
It says it's on.
Yeah,
It
I'll turn it off.
Be,
I turn it on. Yeah,
Toggle.
it's not working.
There it goes.
Turn it-
Moving
oh
up.
no, it
Turn it
is.
off.
There it is.
Oh, I just turned it off and turned it back on. Oh, that's way better.
That's always good to
Oh,
know,
that's way better.
Avatar once in a while.
Wow, we've been looking at his ass this whole time.
Yeah, we've been looking at my diaper this whole time.
Yep.
Do you want me to change it so it's default on?
Yes.
Because I did that change.
Yes, default on.
Months ago. Okay.
Default on, 100%. I don't want people to look at my diaper. God.
He's got a diaper.
Well, at one point you did actually.
No, it's funny for one time, just because it's like, look how silly that looks.
Not for 6 months.
Yeah, not every time.
But when I remake it, it'll be even better because you'll notice when it flows, it's a little glitchy, like not perfect, but I have to rebone it. Skirt bones. It's a science.
Scare bones.
Scare bones. What is going on right now? VR chat was. Oh, here we go. VR chat was down earlier. This is a place that we went to recently, and it was just updated. And I think this was a cool place. You guys remember this place?
Did you drop the portal? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on which one it is. I can't tell. There's a few of them. Look like
it's been updated.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I'm.
We're gonna find out.
Yeah, it's been.
Can't get in there. I can't get it.
Right there.
Nice little romantic music playing. You bring a chick in here. What's up, baby? You want to stare at the moon with me? What is this thing out of the water? It's like an obelisk from 2001 Space Odyssey with anime things on it.
Why is this
Yeah,
not
it's like a picture thing. Maybe
turning
it's like a
off?
setting.
Turn off the song.
HQ.
Why is the song not turned off? I don't like that. I hate when places don't let you turn off a song.
It's over this one.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is like this world might be a template that someone has bought.
Yeah, I think it is.
Because I've seen another world that looks just like
no,
this.
no, it is. It 100% is.
Yeah, this is real reminiscent to that one world that had pretty much the same things, but it was a little bit longer when you walked in.
Yeah, there's like a dock that went around the whole thing.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could sleep like when the ocean's right there and stuff. Nope.
I had a friend who had a house on the beach like that. It was fucking sweet. Each one of us took a chick down there. We rode out a hurricane. It was intense.
That's horrible. Yeah, I would hate that.
It was awesome, dude. What are you talking about?
Like during a non-hurricane, it would be fine. I'd be like, "Oh yeah, let's party for the weekend. There's no bad weather. Let's drink."
Yeah, I mean, I think it was like a tropical storm. It wasn't
right,
like
but
a
still,
hurricane. But it was like a big ass storm. We were just like, whoa.
Yeah, but you see those videos on like Weather Channel where people are like losing their houses and the decay of like Florida's beaches, or like houses are just falling into the ocean because of just
that sucks.
Yeah, that shit's crazy and it's sad. But you always see those people on the sides of oceans going, "Why would you ever fucking put a fucking house there, you bitch, you rich bitch?" You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you got the money, dude, I'm telling you, I'd get it. I get it after going to one of those houses and staying like a week.
I would
out there.
never get it.
It was fucking incredible. And let me tell you, the women, they're all revved up when they see that ocean, boy. They're like, "Oh, this is so romantic." I'm like, "That ain't right."
I would literally buy.
I'm fine from seeing the ocean from afar.
Right, I would literally buy a like someplace that's on the ocean, but from scratch, build it like where it's just like, you know, it will survive everything. The whole building is waterproof. It could be underwater. It's like submarine style, like
That's
you know,
yes.
you know what I mean.
There's something like that in Dubai.
boat.
They've been building these houses that like go underwater, like for the bottom half of it's underwater, and so like the windows are straight up like aquariums, like just put out to this lake. It's fucking crazy. It looks badass.
Yeah, there's a place in you guys remember when I went on vacation with Janice? We went to like I think Key Largo or something like that. There's a place in Key Largo. I think that's where we were. Where you can actually stay in this like Airbnb underwater, and you have to like put all your shit in like waterproof suitcases, and they dive you down under the water, and your whole hotel room is underwater. And so there's just fish that come up to you, and you know, it's creepy. You're underwater the whole time. Your whole hotel room is underwater. I don't know if I would like that.
That seems like, I'd be if I knew I couldn't get out without like scuba gear and stuff. I'd be like, all right, fuck this. But the one that I liked was like it was like looked like a normal like beach house or like like house on the water like normally, but like there was a bottom half that actually dropped down into the water and went down like a whole floor underwater, and it was like it had these gigantic windows and everything. It looked so cool.
Yeah, you know, if me and Elon ever had sex and had a baby, this is what I would tell the baby right before I died. It was like, make force fields and escape pods. And I think every house should have an escape pod, depending on how many people are in there. And it's just kind of like, it looks like a sunflower seed. And worst comes to worst, it shoots you straight up, and it bounces you around, and it has air. It gets you out of there real quick. Usually it lands, you know, at the beginning, it's going to land like 3 to 5 miles away from where you are to get you out into safety. But if you're not, you know,
should have come up.
You know, if you crash through a kindergarten school or something, whatever, at least it's got like, you know, you can live in that pod for 6 to 12 hours. There's some food in there. There's some like Kind bars.
You know, after talking about all those raids earlier, I bet some of your older companies would have really appreciated that idea a few years ago, Brian.
Well, I tell you, you know.
Because this new guy, Brian, he's got a escape pod out there. You see what I'm saying? We're going to get out of here without getting raided again.
Yeah. Now, I'm actually, escape pods is one thing, but I more believe that escape pods don't need to exist if we finally make force fields. And I think force fields is pretty easy nowadays. I mean, I feel like I could make it a force field right now. And
I say go for it, Brian.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting up there and I'm tired all the time, but I feel like I could make a force field, and it would just be like a magnetic thing mixed with some like water and
like a pressure washer.
Brian's gonna glue magnets all over his face.
Well, it's just like
that's why I'm close. I'm about to crack the code.
Yeah, it's just moisture and magnets. Very strong magnets. And, you know, maybe we could add a touch of, like, oh, we're scared because of COVID to it, you know, to really seal a deal.
Touch of germ.
Make it germy. Yeah, make it germy. Like, maybe the logo is goobered on. Like, somebody goobers it on, and when it dries, then somebody puts, like, a hot, like, iron into it and makes, like, a wax seal, but it's an old goob. I don't know what the...
Gooby doo. Make it a scent force field, just like some really nasty shit in the bag.
Wow, none of these things have colliders. I was trying to jump on everything.
No, this definitely screams I purchased this, and this came up as being updated, and I'm guessing he just updated his friends and his, you know,
probably
his butt plug.
He has a lot of really nice assets in here.
Assets.
Yeah, he definitely spent some money.
It's very basic.
Assets.
Ass
and titties.
But it doesn't work.
Coffee set doesn't work?
Doesn't work.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the coffee won't work. Trying to make coffee.
All right, let's go somewhere else. I'm sorry, this place sucks. This is just random shit.
That's all gravy.
We've been going to some really cool places lately. And looking through the updated recently vibe, sometimes when you see a what's it called?
Thumbnail.
Thumbnail. Sometimes when you see a thumbnail, this might be something I said last night, but sometimes you see a thumbnail, you're like, that looks very interesting.
Yeah.
But that means it's bullshit.
And then it's not.
Right, exactly. But there is 4 people here, so let's see what happens.
All right.
Thumbnails are like makeup.
It's lies.
Yeah, it does.
Here we go.
Very interesting. Oh, are these umbrellas?
Oh, I know this place. This is a pretty decent little map here.
Are these umbrellas or am I feel like I'm in Ross.
They're lovely.
I feel like I'm in Ross but in Koreatown.
Konnichiwa.
Wow.
Look, a native there's these natives down there. Whoa, glitching out.
My little lollipop has the cutest smile.
I love Three Amigos.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys hear about the planes, trains, and automobiles?
Yes, that looks so cool.
Yeah.
A little like him eating a hot dog looks hilarious. That was hilarious, dude.
And that looks like
put out in a movie.
yeah, what the fuck? And I get it, but that's also like how are we just seeing this right now? Like what the hell?
Yeah.
Who died and somebody got the tapes?
Greetings, strangers.
Hello.
Do you speak English?
Ohio.
only a little. どうもどうも。
Ohio.
Okay, Ohio. Hajimamashite.
どうもどうも。
Yeah, we're communicating. All right.
Mm.
Good work, fellas.
Baby Godzilla. Yeah. Slime. Young Magazine.
Gojira.
Let's get out here. There's more people down here.
Look at this photograph.
A lot of music.
Have it turned off. Thank God. I'll sing for you.
You got Three Amigos in my head. I'm over here singing, my little
Buttercup has the sweetest smile. My little buttercup.
Konnichiwa. Oh, they're not here. Where did they go?
What?
There's people down here when I look.
Nice. The hell?
Look at this. Look at this. Oh, it doesn't. It's not good water.
It's not good water. All right, let's smoke a little green tea in this water before we hunt down these sons of bitches.
We just did something completely atrocious.
What?
We were supposed to wash
What did
off
we do?
before we got in the
All right, so let's wash off
How do
real
you
quick.
know their customs already, Zen?
Hold on, let's wash off real quick. Squirt, squirt.
I've watched
squirt,
a lot
squirt,
of
squirt, squirt.
hot spring anime scenes.
Clean your crotch, guys. Clean your crotch. Be respectful.
Oh, look, the mirror works. Hey, look at that.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Very cool. I tried to shower, but I'm holding an umbrella. It just rolled right off.
I don't know if you guys like ramen, but I got some Some queso being cooked over here.
Look, they even have a perfect little ledge for me to stand on.
That's true.
Ah!
Take a picture.
God! Yeah, I'm ready to smoke a little. Hold on. What the hell? I hate, every time I open up the camera, it should be a default, I think.
Wait, like you can set your own defaults? Is that what you mean?
No, I just think that,
That's a good idea.
like, every time I open my camera, it's always like, what the hell? And I always have to go to default.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it should just be, like, automatic, I think.
Oh, props. Very nice.
Oh, that's my...
I'm having a photo shoot.
That's my soup.
Amazing! Yay! All right.
Oh, nice.
Right on, look at this.
Get a cameo in the back.
Are these
Look at
pollution
this
blockers?
photograph.
Who's cameoing in the back? Who's back there?
Cameoing?
I didn't see anybody.
Somebody's doing cameo in the back. Hey,
They're-
guys.
I just want to say happy birthday to Tabitha. Thanks for $20.
Look at this photograph.
Oh, actually, yeah, Shane, get beside Stud.
I should
on the
open
ledge
up
there.
a cameo. I could make some easy money.
You should probably do that.
You know,
You
how many
kinda already are,
babes
bro.
want an amazing message from me saying like,
By the way,
hey,
Dead Mouse
stub up it on your birthday.
Dead Mouse showed me something last night. It was probably the most insane thing I've ever seen, and it felt like we were in VR together. I don't want to give it away because I don't know if it's public, but I don't know if he still does it, but he did some cameo for a while, and it was next level shit, dude.
Joel?
Yeah, I don't know what I'm allowed to talk about,
Wow, this is crazy. Sounds like top
Like
secret
NSFW
information, Brian.
shit.
One thing that Dead Mouse is awesome about is that every time he talks to you, he's constantly going, holy shit, you got to see this text thread. And he's just showing you, like, the craziest things ever. And, yeah, he showed us his cameo videos. I mean, it's, like, the most insane thing ever. If he still has a cameo, oh, yeah, buy his cameo as soon as you can. Because it's next level shit, dude. It's next level.
That's cool.
Gotta find out his prices.
I'll
look it up.
This place is cool. I like this
Woo!
place.
That's nice.
I like this logo on this little lamp here too. It's like a cat with an A. And a thick
Cat
thick,
A. Oh,
yeah.
thick tail.
Yeah, I didn't even notice
And
that.
Thick tail. That
Cat.
thick head. Uh-oh.
Cat at.
That's like, it's very Death Squad. You know what I'm saying? It's you were meant to sit in that position right there, Brian.
Yeah.
That's fate. Fate
And-
brought you together.
And I was meant to look at all you beautiful babies holding umbrellas. It's adorable.
Yes, look how cute we are.
It's hilarious.
I am green teating the hell out of this.
All right.
Oh yes.
All right. Well, let's go somewhere new. I need to take a break. Should we go to the new place first, or should we wait 5 minutes and then go to the new place? But
Let's chill here for a bit.
All right, let's chill here for like 5 minutes. I just need to get more ice, pee, make sure Janice is still alive.
Nice.
You know, normal stuff. All right, see you guys in 5
I'll
minutes.
keep my fingers crossed.
Walking.
Hope Janice makes it.
Yeah, sing us a song, Shane.
This song in this world is making me nuts in a good way.
Oh, I was listening to that. I was kind of enjoying it. I was soaking in the atmosphere. It's like I'm really in Japan.
I think it's funny. There's like other people chilling in other hot springs and just like over there.
Just over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see him. Hey,
So chilling.
guys! We're also
And
over
we're-
here in the hot tubs.
everyone's like respecting everyone's space, unlike most VR chat
Yeah.
worlds.
It's like a family reunion.
Notice it's pretty much Japanese people in here. There's a different kind of atmosphere. It's almost like American
how, like-
culture has gotten sick or something.
When you go to a family reunion, everyone stays coupled up with their immediate families and doesn't talk to the rest of them. Viral.
I've never had a family gathering that big.
I went to a big old
Income!
family reunion on my mom's side. Oh my god, it was like a hillbilly reunion. I've never seen anything like it, dude.
Hell yeah.
It was crazy. I'm not even joking. There was like a whole band playing, and I was related to all of them. They were all family members, and like one was on a banjo, and one was like strumming. Like these are like old moonshiners in the Appalachians and shit. I was like, what the fuck? I'm part of this. This is crazy.
That's fun.
Was Uncle Laser there?
Moonshine.
They were nice people. They were nice people.
Yeah.
They could go for some moonshine.
Do you guys ever watch those moonshine YouTube videos? They're like, or I guess it's a show. They always clip it on YouTube.
Yeah, I watched that for a little bit. You know, it's gotta be fake though. You know what I mean? There's no way it could be legit. Like I mean, people breaking the law aren't gonna be putting that on cable TV.
Blueberry Buns is
But it is entertaining. It's entertaining as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see him over there. Get over here and call me old crazy bones. What are you doing?
Hello.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh. Where's your parasol?
Yes, we all have umbrellas or parasols, as some would call them. Look.
Sorry. I'm missing it.
Look, we're fancy. I'm
yeah, you are
fancy.
fancy.
Probably steal
That's
one
very
from that
cool.
tub up there.
That's nice. I like it. I should have grabbed one. I'm bummed. I missed it. I'll have to.
Yeah, they're at the
to get
spawn.
some other ones.
Whenever you first spawn in.
Yeah, I kind of saw them sitting over there.
I came here a while ago.
What job have you had in the past that was a front or got raided by the police?
But remember, there's no statute of limitations.
That's never happened to me. And I know I was hearing the stories, but I've never had that.
Well, don't lie. You know it happened to you.
No, it never has.
You probably started the business front.
No. I've just been lucky that I've never had anything like shady.
I'll rephrase. Blueberry, what businesses that were fronts have you made in the past to hide your shady business?
Nope, never happened.
Yeah,
Very
Incom
consistent
seems
in
like
your
a pretty
denial.
on the level kind of guy, you know what I mean? I don't see him getting involved in any underground activities, which might be the perfect cover. I'll keep my eye on you,
indeed.
Incom. Watching you.
Indeed.
Yeah, could be. Trying to think of any shady. I've never been in any shady things, but one time during the summer, I worked at a weird company. It wasn't weird, but they just manufactured like some sort of weird lotion products, and you would put them in a box, and then they would ramp up and
form, and they were kilos.
No,
weird.
and they would do poison too, and then you'd have to pack them in a box, and it was just a really horrific kind of place to work.
Wow,
yeah.
wild.
I mean, it was like
rat
some
poison?
sort of. Yeah, it
Or
was
something that was
probably to
just
kill
toxic.
something, but it had like a skull and crossbones on the product, and you just have to put them in the box as quickly as you could after the stuff filled up. It was
Anyone
weird.
ever mix up the lotion with the poison? That could be a huge disaster.
Yeah, what a weird
We make
combination.
rat poison and
no
hand job
idea.
sauce here. Don't fuck them up. Don't mix them up.
It was just like a creepy warehouse place, and it was like a temp, like summer job that was like kind of a nightmare.
Dude, those
Just
were
really
the
weird.
worst. Temp jobs were the
Yes.
worst.
They are.
I've worked some of
I went for a
those
couple of
before.
months. It was, yeah,
Okay.
and the people were just weird that were operating it. I don't know what it was exactly. I always thought that was a weird
That's
place.
your gut telling you something was up. You gotta listen to that.
Yeah.
What
I'll
would be
listen to my
everyone's?
gut.
Yeah, that's very true. What would it be everyone's ideal job? Instead of shit.
Really? That's
Crime
hard.
jobs.
my ideal job, it would be content creator on YouTube that actually has a massive audience. I'm working on that massive audience part.
I might have one. I don't know though. See, all this stuff's fun in games until you actually do it, and you're like, "Holy fuck, this was a terrible idea."
Because you wanted to be a musician and you became a musician, right? Like you lived off that financially, so you made a dream
hell no!
come true,
Oh no,
right?
hell no! I never made good money playing music. No.
Not enough to survive. You always had. But you still did it, I guess, in terms of at least not to the level that you
Ironically,
wanted.
the most money I made as a musician was in high school. We made hundreds of dollars every weekend. Just when we split up the money, still made decent money. So that was cool. But that shit went away real quickly. Music changed. Music definitely
the whole
grew and
industry
evolved, and yeah. I mean, we packed bars with so many people that's like unheard of now. Like, good luck as a rock band to like pack a bar from wall to wall and have lines outside and shit for a local band. Like, that doesn't exist anymore. Maybe it does in Austin, Texas.
Would it be a dream job though? Or an
Probably
ideal
not
job?
anymore. Probably
Not
not
at this
anymore
point.
because you grow and evolve as a human. It's funny. I
Yeah.
had this talk with myself the other day. I'm surrounded by guitars in my living room. I'm like, you don't even play anymore. What the fuck are you doing? What's going on with your identity, bro? Right?
Are you
Hey,
thinking
it
about
sounds
switching
like
it
it's
up?
a
Like,
pretty big part of your identity.
Yeah.
Well,
some
no,
changes
you
good,
don't
bro.
have to let it go. You know what I'm saying? You can still play guitar, and that's still part of you. You don't need other people. Just do your thing, man. If you
yeah,
enjoy
for sure.
doing it,
That's exactly it. There's people who don't hunt anymore, but they still have piles of guns, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a
never
tool
had
of the
too many
trade.
guns.
Tool
But okay,
of the
then
trade.
now what would your ideal job be?
That's a great question. Because, like, I always tried to reach out or try to figure out how to.
with you or something. Sorry.
That's
Here, Brian,
Red Band's
yelling.
microphone. It's echoing what
Oh.
we're saying.
No,
I'm
I
just
just
cool
thought
with the
you sound really like you're speaking very soft, like softer than usual. I thought maybe there's like somebody in the other room or something.
Oh no, I'm
Are you
just
being
tired.
held at gunpoint?
No, I'm just tired. I just smoked like 4 joints in the last hour.
Oh, nice.
Gigi
What were
just
you saying,
posed an interesting question to us.
What?
What would your ideal job be?
Got it.
Not criminal shit.
No, I got the best job, man. Being a comedian, content.
Yeah, he's got a pretty sweet setup.
Yeah, I got the best
Fucking
job.
right.
There's no better job.
Hells to the yeah. And Congo.
Then stud.
Man, that is such a hard question. Like you said, Shane, I cannot think of one off the top of my head. I just really can't.
Male prostitute or
Come on.
Movie reviewer. Game
No.
player.
Oh, hell no.
Movie reviewers seem so like. There's so many of those people now, right? I mean, you're just
Justice
lost
League,
in the
ready.
shuffle for something like that. Yeah, that's not even like an option anymore. I don't think for people. I don't
I'm
know,
not saying
unless you have a really
realistic, I'm
great
saying just
website.
Ideal work.
If you could do anything.
Yeah, I cannot think of anything at the moment. It'd be cool.
It's
to,
hard with
like,
low T.
Fortunately, yeah. I guess if I can't think, I need more tea. But like, I think if you owned a, I kind of like what Kevin did when he got all millionaire, but not as crazy. But if you own like an arcade bar, that would be kind of neat. Right?
Yeah,
You kind of go there and play some games,
All right,
make some money.
all right. I take this back. I mean, what I do, I think, is the best job, but 100%, if I was stupid Elon Musk loaded, I would definitely make a, like, movie theater / bowling alley / roller skating rink / arcade, and it would all have, like the floors would be like glass, so you could like look down and be like, look what's going on in the bowling alley, look what's going on in the arcade. No matter where you're at, you're roller skating on top of people bowling and shit. Like, I would make it this whole
That's cool.
thing.
Cool.
But that would definitely
great
be if
idea,
like I just had stupid amounts of money, you know, not job.
There he is. What's up, Deputy Do?
What up?
Nobody what?
What the hell?
Am I muted?
Have you
I'm not muted, am I?
Nah, we hear you.
Dippity doo.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. It's the deputy. The man deputy. How's life treating you?
What are you doing? Sorry, this
Talking
world,
about
this world
what
music
our-
gets loud. Hold on. Okay,
What our dream job would be. What would be your dream job, deputy?
Just sit on my ass and do nothing and make millions of dollars.
Is he
Well, I don't
muted?
know.
I can't hear him.
No, I hear him. You might have to click on him and like accept him or something.
Enable some sort of weird thing.
Something like
Weird.
that. He pretty much just said being a comedian.
Oh, wait.
It just seemed like your response was a
want
little
that.
delayed to me talking, so I'm not sure what's going on.
I hear him fine, but you know,
Uh,
he's probably look at his shirt.
let
He's
me-
probably parties.
Oh, weird. I wonder why I had him muted. That's strange.
Okay, hold
He might have been annoying before.
I don't do that usually.
Dude,
I usually don't do that.
Dude,
I don't know, that's really
hippies
strange.
are always annoying, though. You know what I mean? Like, they're the most annoying people ever. They're literally almost as bad. Like hippies or dabbers are like literally about the same as people that are religious.
Yeah, I actually saw you flip out on the dabber guy.
Mr. Magoo.
Yeah, somebody told me about that. I went back and checked it out. I was like, whoa, Brian really hates dabs. My goodness. That's wild.
Dad, towards the end, you almost unblocked him anyway, though. You were talking about it.
No.
Yeah,
Like,
he unblocked him.
I think I unblocked him, hopefully. But he.
Yeah, you did yesterday. We like Mr. Magoo.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's good, man.
You've been good the whole time, man. I don't know what these people are talking about. They just had you muted.
It was an accident. Seriously, I would not intentionally mute somebody. Usually,
I mean, you get feisty once in a while.
He was whispering. He was like, I'm going to mute
I'm
that
gonna mute that guy.
He gets sassy.
Yeah.
I think
we hear you fine.
I think
Deputy mute.
Am I right?
Blueberry is the most
I think it's
vindictive
my
member of
crazy
this
uncle
party.
from Connecticut.
You're good.
I think at one point there was I hit up a world not too long ago. Someone's like I was having an argument with someone, and then someone just appeared out of nowhere because I was looking for them. They were on my friends list, hopping around looking for it, and it's like, oh, I didn't see them, and they had me blocked.
Is it because
Like,
your story's
I don't know
going
why I
on
blocked
too
you.
long?
Maybe.
Were you just trying to prove the point why Blueberry, who's very gentle, he's a gentle giant. Everyone talks about, like, Blueberry's a gentle
Are you
giant.
giant blueberry?
Yeah, he's like 8 feet
A
tall.
giant of average stature.
I did not know this about you, blueberry.
Dude, when he walks,
Tall
you
bastard.
can hear, like, the gravel on the ground shift.
Wow. How tall are you?
The dancing video hit him on Discord. He's 7 foot tall there.
I'm about 6'7". Yeah, 6'7",
No,
6'8".
Oh, shit.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
Yeah,
not
you know how
how
we
I
found that
pictured you.
out? Because we asked,
Right?
like, how big your dick is realistically, and you know, I said, yeah, I'm like 7 inches, and then there was that famous moment where Blueberry goes, and I was like, wait, that's not big for you? And we found out that his dick, his dick is like one of those creepy videos that they used to have on Rotten.com where it's just like, oh, that's like an undeformed child. Like you had a brother and your mom, like you know, her like drank so much that it put your brother as a dick or something. Like it was literally like 11 inches, 10 inches or something crazy like that. And it was thick as like a Campbell's soup can.
Incredible.
I think you got
He's
mixed
not
up with
refuting it.
Boba. I think we got mixed up with Boba, definitely. And I'm just
Look
kidding.
at him
No,
being
I'm
shy.
5'11".
Look at him
No,
being
honestly,
shy.
I'm not 6'8".
Yeah,
I'm
he doesn't
5'11".
want.
He totally lied to
He's
me.
being
Hey,
shy.
you had me fooled,
Yeah, I was just
dude. I was like,
kidding.
he's a fucking
I was
big guy. I don't wanna piss that
I'm
dude
not
off.
6'8". No, not even. Like,
Come
that's a
on,
rare
Blueberry.
guy.
I wanted to believe it.
No, Blueberry.
I'm not.
Weather Channel's never going to hire us.
They aren't. They aren't. I do like the mist and stuff that I turned on in here. It's pretty amazing.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Why using PC tonight?
I'm cleaning my
I
asshole
didn't
out
turn
tonight.
It on. I mean, You must have clicked on it, right?
No, this is the world.
I didn't-
Default.
It's just flowing through the. It's the
been
hot
here.
springs.
Mhm.
It's supposed to be a hot.
So back to
spring.
penis talk.
All right,
Shannon, you
guys.
trying to talk about penises over there or something?
Oh, it's always so crafty how Blueberry shifts the subject away. Like, check out this bucket. Look at what I'm
Guys,
I'm
let's
not
stop.
really
He doesn't want to
super
talk
excited
about it.
about
He doesn't want to
talking about
advertise it.
penises.
He's happy right now. He has a
So
slot.
what's your favorite dream job?
I do not have like
Yeah.
a ginormous, we've
Yes,
talked
he
about this before.
does.
I just regular average person, nobody has like giant whatever. Those things are
Speak
ridiculous
for
anyway.
yourself,
most of the
Ed
time.
Tom.
So everybody's different,
Every time
Anyway, but,
Incom
yeah.
unzips his pants, like the air pressure changes in a room. Like if Incom like unzips his pants in an airplane, it makes the mask drop down.
Alert.
Yep. Man, it's
appreciate
weird,
the,
and it's
compliments,
weird
but
too
they're
because
all
if you turn on your flashlight on your iPhone and put it next to his dick, his veins make like this blue and red thing on the walls, and it's like trippy as hell because you can see his blood traveling.
That's like one of those projectors that puts the
would be
galaxy on your ceiling.
Yeah, it's like one of those.
It's called a
TikTok
kaleidoscope.
All right, Bill Burr.
I think my I think
Bill
dream
Burr has that
job
thing where he says that
would
every time he
be-
says that joke, he goes
no Jesus.
So Gigi once told us that his dick was pretty big, and like one time he used to like pick his toenails off and like put him like just throw him on the floor and shit. And one time like he was going to the bathroom, a couple of those fingernails got in his dick hole and it got infected. And he told us
Sideways.
like his tooth got infected or something, but he told me later like, no dude, it was like this toenail and shit. Oh wait, where's Gigi at? Gigi's
Oh, that's
over here.
disgusting, Brian. Oh my god.
There he is.
No, he's right
Oh,
behind you.
He's behind me, isn't he?
He'll set you
Gigi,
straight.
This is all true.
is your? By the way, when your dick gets infected, you kept on like sending me photos, and I sent them to Jason Rouse, and he made a career off of it. But like you sent me these photos, and it was like creamy. Is everything okay now? I know I'm like facing
No,
the
that's the
opposite way
medicine.
as you, but I'm flying a drone.
I am too. Let's talk back to back.
Yeah.
No, it's the medicine. The cream was the medicine.
Are you allergic to penicillin?
I don't know.
You don't even know.
No.
Isn't that weird? Man.
I'm allergic to like
feel like you would
certain
know if
opiates
you
they
were
give you for
allergic.
pain in the hospital.
Isn't it weird that Gigi doesn't
Sucks.
know though?
You better find out.
Yeah.
I've never taken penicillin.
Well, I would probably say chances are he's probably not. Otherwise, he'd already know.
You better
right?
fuck around and you'll find out.
Yeah, how do you not know if you're
the hell does that
penicillin and
mean,
you're a
Frank?
grown adult? Maybe Gigi's like in middle
Use
school.
it for. I've never had a family doctor.
Dude, what if all these
So I
times
just
he's talking
never
about his
went to the
roommate,
doctor.
he's talking about his stupid parents?
His parents.
Yeah.
Mhm, just like fucking grandma's boy over here.
Look, you never know. Maybe he's smart that he has the best audio filter ever and he sounds just like a very nice guy that's in Canada.
Yeah.
You found me out.
Canada,
He doesn't say A quite enough.
I don't think I've ever heard Gigi say A.
Do I sound like
You don't sound like a Canadian at all. That's why
hardcore?
what we're talking about. We're saying that,
Mhm.
like oddly,
because all the media I watch
all the media.
is American, like literally, like YouTube, all the movies, TVs, like anything that's made in Canada is cringe and weird. It's like a bad acid trip. I've never liked it since
Really?
childhood. I've never.
So is your
identified with
entire
Canadian shit.
population that
It's
lives
so
in
cringe.
Ontario, right above Buffalo, but they all say A and a boot.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Well,
your
yes,
deal,
the country
Gigi?
people. Like when I had a I worked at this place. A guy from like Newfoundland came in, and he was the most Canadian stereotype imaginable. Like,
oh, sorry,
it's fucking
sorry,
hilarious.
sorry.
He was a cokehead too. So,
Besides Gigi,
but
who else do you think is an undercover spy? No
Not
one?
me. If that's
No
what
one?
you're thinking.
Interesting.
Maybe Jianane behind you. That's probably a spy.
Yeah.
Are you a spy?
Are you a spy?
Hello,
You working for the
Jianan.
feds? How's your night going?
Hello, hello.
Jianan.
Are you a spy?
Probably not.
I'm not a spy.
Are you ticklish?
You should be. That's what a spy would
I feel like
say.
that's what a spy would say.
No, I'm not a spy.
Are you ticklish?
That's kind of a creepy question, Brian.
It doesn't matter.
No,
She's
it's natural.
she's at Google Translate right now.
Maybe ask her what's her favorite. What's her favorite car? or something.
So cringe. Wait, no, maybe she's not. Maybe she is shy and ticklish.
Does it translate to not creepy?
I like. Is that your purse? You have a little koala bear purse or something, or is that a bunny rabbit? Or
looks like a bunny. Oh,
She's bunny. It was a bunny.
You scared her away.
Yeah, these spies.
Scared her away.
It always says one
These
thing.
fuck-
Spy.
It's like TikTok, and then you got the spies. Next thing you're working for the TikTok people, and then it was the web people, and then the software people.
VR people.
TikTok
spies.
people.
Mhm.
Can we create a company called VR People?
Deal with it.
The VR people. I'm sure there's a company that's already VR people.
VR people. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
She might have been shy for being so ticklish, so she had to run away.
Yeah, maybe she was so ticklish. She was like,
She knew we were ticklish.
and she unplugged something. That's what I like to believe.
Could be.
That's probably what happened.
That's probably what happened. Yeah, that's what I think happened.
Just forget the part where she said cringe right before she left.
She might have tripped over a cord.
Hey!
You know, she could have tripped over a cord.
Yeah, maybe
That might
she
be the
said
name of her cat.
maybe she said cringe and then fell over a cat and then unplugged.
maybe that's just
Yeah,
That's probably what happened.
Yeah.
I can totally see that.
Maybe she was looking at her like laundry basket.
And her cat's name might have been Cringe. She said,
Yeah.
Cringe,
Yeah,
Cringe,
exactly.
and then whoop,
Yeah.
that was it. Cringe.
Yep.
Oh, I got a little feed cringy.
Or maybe
Cat's so cringe.
her ex-boyfriend walked in and he pulled down his pants and he shaved his pubic hair like a heart.
She was like,
She
"Are
went
with you?"
cringe.
She said cringe.
Yeah.
Much.
Maybe, you know.
Yes, that's how I'm coping with this. I'm going with that one.
Yep, that's the one I like about that. Or maybe she had a knockoff vibrator and she went to go look for it and it had poop, a dried poop on it.
Gross.
Is that cringe though?
Yeah, that's cringe.
Well, she was
Because she left it out and her like daughter and like son like probably played with it and act like it was a spaceship and stuff. Is it their poop? Maybe. What the hell?
Shane, that is such a bizarre avatar. That's like a realistic looking child. Like, what's going on with you, bud? How you been?
He's been rocking it the whole time. Oh, Yonder's here.
I've been wondering where Yonder's
Yeah, the
been.
child avatars are creepy.
Where the fuck's Yonder?
Yeah, where is Yonder?
He's here.
He's probably trying to figure out
he's
where
here now.
we're at.
There he
It's a little
is.
tricky.
Takes a while to get down here.
Get out of here, man.
Yonder, where the fuck you been? What the fuck?
What's up,
Well, I
dude?
tell you guys, I've been infatuated with the world of online free slot machines.
Oh, good.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, you know you can play slot machines and VR.
That's cool. I just
Let's
realized
go.
it's a lot
Let's
like
go to the
All
casino.
right.
We're
Let's go.
we
You guys are
share.
twins.
We share a couple of aspects a little bit.
There's a lot of guys like us out there.
right.
But I'm the
One's
only
the evil
one.
one,
I
and
used
one's
to
the
put
good one.
dippity doo in my hair, son.
Dippity doo.
Keep it.
I used to use dippity doo when I had a buzz cut, flat top.
Yeah, dude. Do y'all
Yandy-
remember back in the 90s?
Yeah, I
when you
used to have a flat
when
top.
you would brush all your hair, to the front, and then you would spike the front of it that was blonde and not brown, and just
That was
that
the
front part
Caesar.
was blonde.
Yeah, that was the Luke Perry.
Yeah, yeah, I had
I
that.
still like that look.
Yeah, that's pretty much my look right now. That's why I wear hats.
Rocking that dippity doo.
Yeah, where's
bro,
my
that
dippity
dippity-doo,
doo?
dude. You could fall off a fucking building and your hair would still look fire with dippity doo.
Dippity doo is cool because it looked like a bucket of slime, and you're like, what? That looks crazy. I'm a baby.
Radical. It's the 90s. I'm drinking surge while doing this.
Yonder,
Yeah.
we were asking earlier, did you ever work at a job that like ended with like, you know, some kind of corruption, or the cops busted in the door, or it was like, what the fuck? And you can't say Vulcan.
Yeah, so there was this unnamed comedy club I used to work at. Not really. So there was these two guys that got busted for coke. They were brothers, and they owned this car wash, like several car washes are in and around Myrtle Beach. And I worked for them for like
Wait.
a couple months.
Cocaine's not legal in Myrtle Beach? I thought it was.
Yeah, well, you know, this was in the years in which the city had also made it a helmet law for Bike Week.
What?
Which pissed off a lot of
no
the
shit.
bikers.
Oh, that's crazy. Helmet law at Myrtle Beach?
I know.
What?
Yeah.
It's off my list.
Yeah, they were like helmet, and the bikers were like hell no.
Oh God!
Yes.
No, but not. So this dude came in one day just screaming, and there was supposed to be 3 of us working that day, and I was the only one that showed up. And he was screaming at me because nobody else showed up. And I was like, bro, you're yelling at me, and I'm here doing my job. And he's like, well, you're not doing it good enough. And I literally, like, only time I've ever done this on the job, took my hoodie off that he had given me, like the name hoodie, and took it off and was like, man, fuck this place. I did not want to do this anymore. Quit on the spot and walked out. Only time I've ever done that at any job ever.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
But those
Brian,
dudes, they got busted for coke.
Oh, wow. I gotta give you credit, man. You've really embraced the flying camera, and I do think it has really improved your stream.
I'm trying to make it better. You know,
looks better with
I
you.
think it looks like your stream looks like 20 times better now that thing's
well,
around.
thank
Like,
you. I also my feet don't smell like
just
vinegar
sit
anymore.
somewhere and-
Whoa.
What happened?
What?
Never mind. No.
We lost Gigi.
Do you use an add-on? Do you use a VRC
No, that's-
lens or?
No,
No,
it's just shit we got on Amazon. Janice puts it on. We lube it up.
Yeah, I think he's talking about something else.
Wait, what'd you say?
What
Are you using dippity doo as a lube?
No,
Not the retro camera.
that stretches the skin, guys. You got you gotta use
The camera
if you take the
I'm so confused.
No, if you take the hot Cheetos Kraft macaroni cheese packets and put it into like 2 orange Gatorade lights or whatever their zero is, and you mix it up and you just burn it out in a saucepan and use that. You gotta make it cool though. Don't make it hot. Shit works.
I'm
agree.
so fucking lost here.
I learned it from Josh from Mythical Kitchen. He told me all about it.
It's the stock VRC camera. It has a flying mode now.
Yeah, that's all it is. I don't even know what I was talking about. Josh had
Yeah,
nothing
we
to
don't
do with
either.
this. I don't know what the hell. I also, by the way, when you were telling your story yonder, somebody in the chat room goes, "I wish Blueberry had a umbrella." And look, Blueberry's got an umbrella.
That was nice of Gigi. Gave me the umbrella.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's rad. I need a good one, though.
He did not steal it from his dead body.
Gigi's so nice.
He's so nice.
He
He's
is.
always thinking about your.
He's thinking of others.
Do you guys have
That is
umbrellas?
something
I can't
I
see
just
Gigi. Is Gigi here? And I can't see
actually
him?
I don't see him right now either.
He left.
He was.
No,
here.
no, he
I think
left.
He might have left.
He gave me the
Okay.
umbrella and then he jumped ship.
Yeah, he got emotional
son of a
because
bitch.
like he was gonna resell it or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Gigi. I know you're gonna make money off
call
it,
out his
but
national-
I kind of liked it, so it's a nice gift. I appreciate
Yeah, that
it.
is nice, and it matches his butthole. That's the size of it.
Hopefully it's a little
Uh-oh!
tighter than this,
Wait,
but
who's here?
who knows? I
Who's
haven't
this
checked it in a
girl?
while.
I don't even know who this one is. Is this one walking up? Is this Hans Kim? Who?
That's
That's
Shane.
Shane
Oh,
doing
all
some
right.
weird stuff. I don't even know what's happening right now. I found a stairway to heaven.
And there's a light on down the road.
Bro, I used to unironically play that song at gigs, and everybody at the beginning would be like, "Oh, yeah." But by the end, everybody in the room was losing their shit. Like it had, it never
that thing
failed.
builds up.
Did you have a show
dun,
tonight,
dun,
or did you work tonight?
Nah, dude, I was chilling tonight. I'm playing this weekend though.
That's cool. It's so nice to like.
Did you get?
Not have
Yonder,
to do
did you get
a
your,
show tonight. Have a week off. Like, oh,
Santa
I got
suit?
multiple
Oh, bro.
days. I could just,
Bro,
I
look.
could just kiss Shih Tzus.
I love it. I'm taking advantage of not leaving the house, dude. Like,
Yeah, especially when Jay's not around, like doing his crazy shit.
oh man, I'm so glad he's getting he's getting some time off, bro.
Yeah, he's
he
getting
works so
some-
hard.
yeah,
I feel bad.
Hopefully
I feel
his
so
mom
bad for him,
slaps
man.
the shit out of him.
He works so much. Yeah.
I heard they work you pretty hard at Tesla. Somebody was talking about that in California. This woman, she
Clearly.
worked so hard and so many hours that coming home one night, she just she crashed because she was so tired.
Yeah, like a
She
nurse.
crashed her car.
Like a
And,
nurse,
hours and hours.
or a doctor.
I believe a lot of
Or a teacher.
I believe a lot of Twitter employees are learning that now.
Yeah, they
Have
probably are.
important
Hard
jobs.
work you
Have important
24/7.
jobs. Have very crazy hours.
I almost ate it a bunch of times coming home from work.
What?
Oh, that's some pretty
Tesla,
heavy-duty
the car,
exhaustion.
It didn't prevent the crash.
What the hell are you talking about?
She couldn't afford a Tesla because she works on the
It was on
assembly
top
line.
of- Said she went home and crashed. And was like,
Yeah, she
Yeah,
had like a
the-
Honda
the car
Civic,
didn't,
but she can't afford the Tesla
oh,
because they don't
shit.
pay her enough. Right? Yeah. When you're working, when you're the contractor, you're making nothing.
Don't make
So,
blueberry
anyway, I
umbrellas
felt bad for
capre
her.
right now, by the way.
I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy.
Jeez.
But then you said
Crazy
you
umbrella
fell
man.
asleep. Or you didn't fall asleep, but you almost crashed a couple of times too. Probably from exhaustion, right? The medical field is like insane too.
Yeah. I did ICU for a while, and I was doing a master's program at the same time. Sometimes I was just like delusional when I got out, and I some of the ones I don't really remember coming home. So
wow,
yeah, it was a couple times. It was questionable.
What's
Yeah.
the longest you've ever
Once or twice.
stayed awake?
Longest I ever stayed awake?
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a good
Yeah.
question.
Last night VR chat.
I would probably say like 36 hours.
Okay.
And that was doing I think I did like 11 hits of it was either Beavis and Butthead or Mitsubishi back in 95.
Some E.
No, it was at acid, and you don't yeah, it was just like, I think it was a Ween concert or a Grateful Dead concert or something, but it was just like, it's pretty much like 7 days of just dumb.
Oh, yeah. The longest I've done is I stayed up for 2 days in a row, and then on the third one, I was, like, you want to talk about delusional? Like, I went over to go to a friend. I was in college and like working on a project, and like, it was like one of those things where it's like, okay, you guys have, 4 days to, here's the challenge. You have 4 days to come up with this and that, and blah, 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 blah. And that's the way it was set up, to give us a short amount of time to like try to rush and create something. And so we did it, but the only reason we pulled it off is because we stayed up like the last 2 days without going to sleep, and then had to give a presentation on it. And like, I managed to go through all that, and then as soon as it was all done, we got good grades on it, everything. We're like, sweet, awesome, cool. And then I left, and I tried to go over to my friend's house to hang out, and he sent me home. He was like, dude, you've got to go home. And I was like, wow, what's wrong? He's like, you can't stop talking, dude. Like, every thought that's going through your head is coming out of your mouth right now. And it's the most annoying thing I've ever seen in my life. And when I realized, like, what he was talking about, it was so fucking true. Like, I was just, like, motor mouthing. He was like, you're fucking crazy right now. I've never seen you like this. I was like, all right, I'm going home. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
You talk too much.
And I've, like, started hallucinating, too.
Fun fact:
I like-
only 72 hours without sleep, and clinically you be delusional, like visual and auditory
I
hallucinations.
saw a car on the road that wasn't there when I got close.
Delirium.
It was like, whoa.
Yeah.
Crap, I need it. I've done that.
Yeah, but what's scary also is people
Without
that
drugs.
go to sleep and they think they had a good night's sleep and do it for weeks and weeks and months, and that shit adds up. Where you might think, yeah, I had sleep, but you were half awake half the time. You didn't get that deep sleep shit. That will eat up at you and make you do the exact same thing at a very diluted process. You can just have horrible sleep apnea or you horrible like PTSD or something that's happening that makes you not have that deep sleep, and checking with like a doctor or something is very important, because you never know. You never know. Like how that's why, like, if you can ever afford one, or if you can get a cheap one, they're pretty cheap. Ask your parents for one, like a used one or something. But if you can get like an Apple Watch or any kind of tracker device that tracks your shit, it's very interesting to see, especially with sleep tracking technology nowadays. Like, how much do you sleep? Do you wake up all the time and like gasp for air? And I think people are overprescribed like sleep problems. I think it's like the next roof shit here in Austin. But Apple and like these other trackers will really tell you like what's real and what's not. And it's crazy. It's crazy. And most of it's probably your fault.
There's a big thing with military people, where if they got diagnosed with sleep apnea, they would get like the higher level of disability or medical paycheck, and essentially the criteria for a military person was like half of what it was for like a normal person, like that had normal insurance. So if you have like a bad night's sleep, you could get clinically diagnosed. So we used to get a ton of military people coming in just to like see if they could get diagnosed with something.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, and unfortunately, it's downers. It's like, put me to sleep, daddy. It's, you know what I mean? It's like, make you forget shit. Like Yonder nowadays just collects like hair on eBay and Etsy, and he just sits there and sniffs it.
I'm a big hair guy.
he has a fan for hair. He has a fan for hair when he performs.
That's not even his beard.
This is a hair guy.
Yeah, it's not.
You ever want to be? Yonder? You ever want to like cut hair or be a hair guy in real life? Are you into hair?
Yeah, you know what? I'm a pretty good hairdresser.
You are?
I'm a pretty good hairdresser. Yeah, I'm great. I could cut everybody's hair. I'm good at it. You know,
Okay.
for years I cut my own hair. This is
Where
a
did
true
you learn
story.
to cut hair? How did
God,
you
I
learn
feel
how
like
to
Jay
do it?
Leno's talking from
I have,
his.
I have 3 baby sisters.
You have 3 baby sisters and you cut their hair?
Cut their hair?
Yeah,
You gave
man,
them all
and I
buzz cuts.
just cut their hair. I'm like Edward Scissorhands.
Are you serious? That's kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm serious.
And you should get into hair. I bet you would be good at hair. You'd be like
I'd
what's
be
his
good
name?
at, I should do hair. I'd be good
Paul
at it.
Mitchell's or what's it called?
Yeah, Paul Mitchell, the hair guy. I
Is
could
it
be
Paul
just like
Mitchell?
him. Or, yeah, Paul Mitchell
Jose
or Manny
Better.
Yonder is stoned or something right now.
Well-
I don't know what Yonder's doing right now. He's stoned or something.
about
Yonder,
you?
you get back into
What's
drinking
the
again right
Stoned.
now. You're
Vidal-
really
Vidal-
weird right now.
Hey, man.
Vidal
what do you mean?
Sassoon.
It's my first of 3 days off.
Yeah.
I'm having a
What's
good
going
time.
on with you, Yonder? Something ain't right here. You start doing PCP or
I'm
fentanyl
all
lately?
hopped up on slot machines.
Okay. Okay.
I'm all hopped up and hanging out with George Perez.
Oh, so you did fall off. Okay, why don't you say anything? Wink, wink. We'll walk through this together. Let's go somewhere new. You know, like this place is cool and everything, but we should definitely try something else. And when I say else, I mean like Eliza Schlesinger. You guys know who she is?
Oh, man.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's
I
go.
know that chick is.
Mhm.
She's like the hot chick that does everything she can to not be hot.
Yeah, she's hot, and she is married to an amazing guy. It's almost like I want to know her more because of her husband.
Really? What does her husband do? Is he a
You know
karate
what?
ninja?
I've said too much. I've gotten too gay tonight. You know what? I gotta get out my anger. I gotta get my anger.
Never be too gay.
I gotta get my anger out. Is Tony recommended
Cream
this
Puff,
place?
how's it going?
Tony recommended this place. Let's go here. Let's break that car.
I'm gonna get a spectate.
What? What's that mean?
You muted, bro.
What's spectate mean?
What are you? It means like watch. You know, you
Oh,
go
yeah,
up these
yeah.
stairs, you can watch people.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
you can
watch
see
people.
them
Yeah, I'm gonna watch
beat the
people lose
shit out
money.
of the car.
Lose money and shit.
Yeah. Now I don't think we can actually beat up the car, but we can stand here while somebody
No,
else.
this is fine. You know, this is
Okay, I got it.
this is a good time.
But we can't cross over? We can't do it?
Maybe we can. I don't.
No,
I
we
don't
can
know.
cross over.
No.
Oh,
To the
somebody
other
started.
side.
Whoever.
Oh God!
There
Yonder!
goes yonder.
Pick up the,
Yonder.
You can get up,
There's a lead pipe
up
over
close
here.
and comfortable.
Pick up the lead pipe. Go to work. Oh God, he can't bend down.
Oh God! He's got a lead pipe!
Get it.
No! No! Ah! Son of a bitch!
All right, get the doors and the roof and the bumpers.
Blueberry, watch out! Yonder's pissed!
I can't seem to drive it off the wall.
You got 8 seconds.
At least he's got
There's
great
nothing right
hair.
hitting you. Hit the roof. Hit the roof. Hit the roof. Quick.
The roof is on
Oh, you got it. You got it.
Get out, fuck up my purple truck.
Nookie hair.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm a professional.
Wow.
Well, you know, I bet I could beat your score.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know Stud has more anger and hate.
Oh, I'm filled with anger and hate. All right,
Anger and
let me
hate.
go. I'm gonna go
Gravity.
start one up real quick.
All right then. So we're gonna.
How do I spectate?
You just look. You know, you put your glasses on if you have to. I feel like that little potato baby.
Spectate.
All right, out of my pipe. Where's my pipe?
You about to fuck shit up.
Oh shit! Look, it's so fast. Oh Jesus! Holy shit! What the hell is going on here? Watch out!
What about this wheel, this quarter panel back
I
here?
did it. I already did it. I busted it the whole thing. I got a perfect score. Look at me on the leaderboard.
What was the time? What's the time?
2, 1.
What was the time?
I don't know. I had 41 seconds left.
All right.
My score is right here.
Does anyone want to beat? Does anyone want to beat Stud Muffin the Pimp?
Just barely.
All right.
And not only that, I was punching that shit with my hands. I was punching that shit with my hands. I didn't even know there was a steel pipe.
All right.
I was going after it.
I don't know. He makes up a good point. If he did it with his hands, that's pretty badass. And you know what? I want to see. Is Blueberry still here? Encom.
Yeah.
I want to see Encom do it.
Yeah, Blueberry's got to do it.
Blueberry.
Where's Encom left? All right, there he is.
Turn this shit
There he is.
down.
Oh, there he is.
Get your color.
Encom. I bet Encom's gonna win this. I don't know why.
Oh, did we lose?
I'm not
We lost
playing.
Dippity.
It's Stud Muffin.
Dippity Doo didn't come. I thought he was
Dippity-doo.
gonna come.
Well, Dippity had a little poo in his pants.
Well, you're probably lucky that he didn't come.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I like Dippity. Dippity's cool.
Dippity's cool. He's just an old hippie.
Hippity doo dah.
He's just an old hippie. You can't hate on an old hippie.
He's old.
Yeah, look,
Oh,
the
hippity
license
doo.
plates even down. Look at the details. Here's a tail light. Look at that. Oh, this is so realistic. Oh,
Yeah.
take that.
Hey, get out of here, lady. Reset it so we can see what Incom does.
All right, Incom, you just have to go downstairs here. I'll show you. Come with me, Incom. I'll show you.
I know, you go to the arcade.
Oh, he knows.
He knows. I can't wait to see what Incom does. Place your bets
you
now.
come out and just beat the shit out of this
Place
thing.
your bets now.
Be like a tornado.
Come on and come.
Maybe I have to hit. No. Okay. I hit no. Hopefully, Incom. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Here we go. We got a new one.
All right.
Yeah, get in there. Come on. Pick it up. Hey, stay in there. Yeah, hit it. Oh, you dropped it. Pick it up. Hey. Yeah! Oh, God! Whoa! Hi-ya! Look at his butt do it!
Dude, I am screwing up. Nah. We should let Shane do it. Nope, he would do a better job. Yeah, I'm probably gonna break into a coffee table or something.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna tell you right now. You haven't gotten past the what's it called? The minimal, like you have to pay.
Breaking.
Huh? No, what's it called? You haven't got past the.
It's probably the way my
minimal
VR is set up
damage.
not very well.
What's it called? You know, you have an insurance. What's it called? You have an insurance policy, and it's like. Yeah.
I did. I got out of the thing.
All right. What's it called though?
I feel bad
Like
for the car.
If you have an insurance policy, like you have to at least you have to pay the first $1,000. Yeah, you didn't even get past the deductible on this car. All right, Blueberry.
I want to drive this car away, man. I don't want to.
Yeah, he's gonna drive this shit away.
Drive this truck home.
Yeah.
I need a truck. I gotta haul stuff. I don't want to break it.
I'm just chilling.
All right.
I may or may not be watching an anime on the side.
Wow. Yeah. Do you think that you could beat any of these scores?
Oh yeah, probably this one.
Oh yeah. Full body tracking. Let's see how Zen does if he could be the most angry son of a bitch.
Dude, he could cartwheel through this vehicle and just destroy it. Like
Yeah, I feel like he will.
Because I kept the truck running.
Yeah, Income wins in the long run for sure.
Just like he hit the engine a couple times. And I was like, and he's like, I don't think I'm doing too good. And then he disappeared, and I came over here and he was laying in the tire.
See, the truck won. It won. It ran me over. I was killed. I came back to life thanks to VR.
We'll hit no on that. Here, Income, you gotta hit no on where it says continue over here.
Oh shoot, I'm screwing it up. Okay.
Yeah, good.
There you go.
All right, now go downstairs here.
By the way, every time Incom brings one of our beautiful ladies downstairs, he gets kind of creepy with them. Oh, here we go. Oh! Bam! Holy shit ball! What the hell? Wow. Speed running! What's the score? I can't see. I can't see the score. What was the score?
He got 222,900.
All right, I'm ready to go look at the score. Where's the fucking score?
He beat me.
Oh!
It's right here.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's kind of impressive there, Zen.
Zen.
Well, I did beat AAA, so got that going.
Now, does anyone here have an itching and they think, you know what? I could do better than these motherfuckers. Anyone's here? Ego? A little inflated?
Waffles?
Are they ego a little inflated? They think they can beat this score?
Are you projecting? No, I'm just.
Ah!
Hit no for me. I'm gonna.
But where the fuck am I? Where am I?
I tell you, he's going down.
Wait.
Player select.
How do we get out of here? No, you're gonna do it. I accidentally got.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, all you gotta do is like run up this thing, and then you go to this. Okay, you don't go this way. Never mind. You go up the other staircase. Go up the other staircase.
Jeez. What?
All right, here we go.
God. Oh my God. Oh, look at this!
Nope, something.
I dropped my stick somewhere.
Jay Leno just got out of the hospital. Jay Leno, you're looking great, Jay Leno. How you doing?
Thank you. Look at the pipe. And y'all seeing this?
All right. Well, you still haven't completed the task.
Oh, you just here to rub it in my face, aren't you, Zen? You dingus.
All right. Well, look at these numbers.
I gave up. I gave up like halfway through or most of the way through. I should have had a point. I mean, I should have got it. I don't know what I didn't break yet.
It was the windshield.
Oh, the fucking windshield. Seriously? Oh, my God. Wait, whose turn is it? Yonder's going.
Doing it again.
Oh, snap.
Ah! My headphones. My hands are backwards.
Go.
Damn.
Oh, Yonder's trying to do
Got
shit.
ass beat up in this place.
What happened?
Everyone copied my technique. I'm blaming them.
Wait, did Yonder... Nope.
Yep.
What was the technique? Hit it with a stick?
He's in second place. He beat me.
Zen is still...
The technique was to be an ultimate badass.
You know...
All right.
You can't... like... Zen plays basketball. You can't just be like, I'm going to try basketball and try to think that you're going to beat.
Nah,
Zen is used to, like, beating the fuck out of cars.
I am. I played a lot of Street Fighter in my day. Does anyone get that reference?
Yeah, I do.
I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
Played a lot of Street Fighter in my day.
Yep.
Yes, of course.
That's what this is from.
Absolutely. This is inspired by.
Yeah, it's pretty much Street Fighter right here. All right, so I guess Yonder's next.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
What?
Yeah, he used to
Where
beat
they
up
would
the old.
beat
That's
the
what this
shit
whole
on the
world
car.
is. That's why
Yeah.
that's what this whole world is right here.
Yeah, the
I didn't.
game console.
Yeah, I remember now.
Well, who's in the water?
I think it's
Who's in water?
Is that Shane?
No, I think it's Rebecca remains Stamos.
Yeah, Rebecca remained calm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Rebecca, you better chill the fuck out.
Oh shit! Oh, it's Incom.
Incom.
Oh yeah.
Somebody help him.
Be a little
Somebody
shark.
help him out.
We spotted the ocean.
Respawn, Incom. Maybe he can't respawn. I do hate when shit happens in VR and you're like, no, man, my controllers are not working right now. I can't do anything. I'm flying through the sky. Oh, Incom's back. What's up, Boo?
Dude,
I
found a key down here.
You were swimming?
I went in the water.
Stud found the
There's a
key.
giant key in the water.
Wow.
Look, I don't know what this is.
You can start a brand new truck.
What?
You won.
Oh no, this is the key to drive away in the truck.
Wow.
You were playing the wrong game.
Maybe that's like the super weapon. Like that'll like fuck it up quicker.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder. I don't know, but there's like a whole thing down here. Check it out. You can hop down.
Oh yeah.
What? Where'd you guys go?
We jumped in the water.
This way?
This reminds me of Beetlejuice.
Oh.
Yeah, we're on Saturn all of a sudden. Look out for the sandworms.
Killed by a sandworm.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
If there were sandworms that popped up. Woo!
All right, let's go somewhere else.
Boop.
Let's go somewhere else. And this next place is someplace that I think is very important for the future of virtual reality.
Virtual.
I'll catch up with you guys in a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, Lord.
Alright.
Well, now I'm going to change where we're about to go. Because we're not going to Hawaii anymore.
Where we're going, we don't need any roads.
That's right.
That's Back to the Future, too.
Yep.
Great Scott!
I love those movies so much. Back to the Future, like 1 and 2 are so good. Oh, you put it right in front of that weird warping thing.
This place is going to suck.
We gotta go. Nah.
What's up, Sugar? Sigh.
Hey!
Hey, we up in this spot. What's up? Hello?
Hello.
Must be a
How's your night going? What's your favorite car?
Can you click on my
Yo, what's
face
good?
and tell me where the traffic lights are?
There was somebody up here. They got scared. Ran away. Turn on my mirror.
A lot of runners
Jump
tonight.
down into the- How come I'm not like that on the floor? Hang on, let me get out of here. Whoa, be careful, Sugar. There's a fire. You're gonna catch yourself on fire.
Oh yeah, don't burn yourself. Don't pull a Leno.
No! What are you doing? You trying to make caramel in your panties?
Jay Leno. Oh, yonder's here. Hello, yonder.
You're making caramel in your panties, Sugar.
She's doing s'mores.
Oh, she's doing s'mores? No!
S'mores. I love s'mores.
That's called toast.
Full chocolate and marshmallow. Mmm.
Oh, here's
She's
a mirror.
toasty.
Here's a mirror. I'm gonna turn on the mirror. Oh, good to see myself. Wow, look at this.
Man in the mirror.
I'm a man in the mirror.
From my world.
Skybox is good.
Yeah, it's a great skybox, and they got really nice cloud effects. I love it. It's beautiful.
How's it cooking, Sugar?
Sugar, how do you speak? Oh, typing. Sugar High's in mute.
She's a typer.
Oh.
No, I'm scared. Oh, you don't gotta be scared of talking.
You know the best thing about
Yeah, we
typers
won't hurt
or
you.
mutes is when you find out that it's just Alexa.
Alexa.
Mm-hmm.
Look at yonder. It's banging into the window like a lost bird. What are you doing, yonder?
Sugar Sai.
Flying straight
Have
into
you
the
ever
window.
talked to somebody you found out they were AR or artificial
AI?
They were an AR-15.
Never. Yeah, it happens a lot.
Like Mr.
in
Wednesday?
VR now. It's weird. Like right now, you probably think that I'm a real person, but I'm not.
Word.
I can't hear you right now. Are you talking?
Word. No,
Are
it
you
wasn't
muted?
even with me. It was just.
I can't trust my own memory anymore.
like, no.
You don't see the typing? The person's typing thing? You don't see it?
I see it typing, but I don't hear him.
What's up, Playboy Tokyo?
Oh yeah, they don't talk. It's just the words.
Oh.
Hello.
How's your neck
How you
going?
been?
Hello.
Like, do you see the message right
Hello,
here?
is that
I
you?
can't trust my own memory anymore.
What's new with you?
Ah.
Not much.
You come here a lot?
There's new. Hold on. No, this is my first time.
Playboy
Oh, well,
Tokyo.
welcome.
Thank you.
Do you like it here?
Konnichiwa.
Yeah, I like the blue, right? It's pretty.
Honestly, I love the blue.
Oh, shit.
It's like a soft, like a whatever it is.
Oh,
This feels like a spam folder. Is this world created by the same guy that made a spam folder?
Yeah, look at that.
I don't know what that means, Brian.
Think about it. Same person that made a spam folder. What do you think his world in VR chat would be?
Chilling with some friends.
What is a spam folder?
Oh, this is your.
You know, like an email, Gmail folder. What?
No, it's not our world, but we just like we're hanging out here. This is Cat Bread, and this is Playboy.
What? Mike,
He's your first time here.
Hello.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm stud
This is
muffin.
nice.
Oh, I got a mirror on. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is nice.
Where are you? I don't even know where you are.
He's
What the
just
fuck?
looking
Balls
at
in
me,
my
too.
face.
Oh, God. All right, turn off the mirror. I can't see you, Blueberry.
Pretty close.
Yeah, they're
Oh, no, I'm right here.
Tight.
I can't see you. I have a mirror up. I don't know how to turn off the mirror. All right, here we go. Oh, I turn on a different mirror.
What did you do today, Playboy?
Who are you talking to?
All right, I got my first credit
This guy
card.
right
Oh, you got your first credit card? Is it a
Congratulations.
72
That's great.
APR? Like, what's your what's your insurance
My
rate?
APR right now is. I have no
Brian
APR
is
for the
sitting
first
on me.
15 months.
All right. Well, I'm going to
Okay.
tell you right now. No one tells you this. Credit cards are the devil. Don't think it's a
They
bunch
are.
of free money. Think of it as an emergency.
Oh no! I use it as a debit card. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. So you're establishing your credit
You're
rating.
establishing
which is good,
credit.
too.
You know, I wish my
Yeah.
girlfriend was on right now. Like, you guys, maybe you could teach her some stuff, you know.
Yeah.
About
what
what?
prompted you to get the credit
Credit.
card? You wanted to establish credit?
Oh, yeah.
Are you looking
You
to
have
get
to.
a
You
house?
have to.
Nice.
Also, like going to Best
Yeah,
Buy
it's
and
a
getting like their
necessity now.
dumbass Best Buy cards. I don't know if you have Best Buy where you live. That's an easy credit card to get.
I do.
Yeah. You know, just buy a video game once in a while, like use it once in a while. That's another one that will help you out a lot. And it's something that you probably be like, I need a mouse, you know, or I need a keyboard. It's probably a good thing. I think that getting store cards is a bad idea for the most part, but there's certain ones like Best Buy or Target. I think Target would be a good one to get it like a store credit card for. That's probably easy to get. And once in a while, like, I just need some ramen noodles. I don't have any money. Like, and just, you know what I mean?
That's a
But
good
pay it,
backup, yeah.
but pay
Don't
it off.
starve.
But pay it off. But pay it off, you know?
Good advice.
Yeah, my dumbass, when I
Very,
was
very
like,
good
when I
advice.
turned 18, my first credit card, I think I got like a $500 credit limit or a $1,000 credit limit. No one knew what credit cards were. My parents never told me what credit cards were. All I know is like, wait, I could sign up for this and get a laser disc player? And I bought like the best laser disc player. And it was like $1,000. I spent everything on it. Never paid $1 of it. Ruined my credit like for 15 years because of that goddamn laser disc player.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, it's happened
All
to the
for
best of
laser
us,
disc.
definitely.
I still have that laser disc
They are the
player
devil.
though.
You got to be really careful.
I still have that
Well, that's
laser disc
good.
player. Yeah.
It's worth
And
it.
one day I'm gonna.
Yeah, you should hold on to that.
One day I'm gonna throw it at a congressman.
Whoa, that sounds sweet.
It's
So,
stud. I
Playboy,
want you
do you
to
watch a
dress
lot
up
of
as a
movies or anything?
congressman, and I just want to throw
No,
it at you and be
I
like,
used-
"Yeah, here,
No, you don't waste it on me. We gotta find some real
Congress,
politicians.
real congressman."
Yeah, movies are overrated.
Yeah, I'm
anyway.
all for it. I hate those guys.
What about you?
Oh man, I love movies.
Sometimes, yeah, I watch movies here and there. I haven't watched anything really lately, though. I can't think of anything good that I've seen.
Besides Days of Our Lives.
There was a scary movie not so long ago. It was pretty decent.
Really? What was it called?
Barbarian.
That's where the Barbarian was kind of bad.
Did you see it yonder too?
Oh wait, Barbarian? You talking about the movie Barbarian?
I heard it was creepy.
That one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you
here's
like it?
the
So
problem
much
with that movie is that people are hyping it up to be
No
like,
spoilers.
oh my God, it's so
No
amazing.
spoilers.
I'm not. I won't give you any spoilers. I'll just say this: it's not amazing. You're not gonna be like, "That's one of the coolest things I've ever seen." But it was a good movie. Like I enjoyed it. Like I was like, "Oh, that's cool."
I
But
heard it was
nobody
creepy.
hyped it up for me. Since I've seen it, there's been a shitload of people running around like screaming, "This movie is so amazing!" And so people get their expectations up, and then they go in and see it, and they're like, "Oh, it's all right." I mean, I don't know. I don't see what all the hype was. And it's like, oh, well, if you hadn't have seen it in that way, and you just knew nothing about it and went into it without any expectations, you would have had a good time.
Yeah,
It's a
maybe
decent
he
movie,
disagreed
though.
with
I
you.
enjoyed it.
We lost Playboy. That's
Well,
good. That's
Playboy
good.
He was
was
in the middle
a
of talking,
bot.
too. I think he got disconnected.
No, as we have found out that we just hang out. This is bot night. We're just hanging out with a bunch of bots and trying out artificial intelligence from China.
Very nice.
He might have tripped on his pet snake.
Yeah.
And then fell and like bruised his eyeball. So now he's got ice on it. He's icing his eyeballs.
By the
Poor
way,
eyeballs.
if
Poor
you
guy.
haven't told, my colors right now identify as a bootleg. Don't it look like a bootleg right now?
Yeah, you're a bootleg
Oh,
cat
yeah,
bread.
a bootleg.
Yeah.
This is a bootleg cat bread.
Or it's like a clone.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yep. It's a clone. It's neat.
Bizarro
I
cat
like
bread.
it.
Cat brand.
Yep, Bizarro cat bread's another one that makes sense.
I love what Gigi did. It is pretty incredible.
Where's Gigi? Don't you hate though how Gigi just disappears? Like I think we started talking about something and he got nervous. I think it was I don't know what it was, like calcium.
I think
or
he was
something?
just pretty
Massagers.
stoned, actually. He's really
I
alright.
think
He's
his
tired.
I think
the woman he works for needed a massage.
Too much green tea. You ever meet somebody that
Hey, that
is
is
like?
I'm that guy.
You ever meet somebody like Yonder? You ever meet somebody that just like they're sober, but in response they just smoke so much weed that it's like you might as well just fucking have some natural lights once in a while.
Look at what
Daylight,
this person
baby.
is. How are you doing perfect circles?
It's a bot.
It is a bot. It is totally a bot.
How do you think they're doing perfect circles? Are you telling me right now you don't think that's a bot?
Are you Michelangelo in VR?
No, look,
I mean,
that's
wait.
not a bot. She's. Oh wait, it went crazy and then
Yeah,
it
how is that
fixes
happening?
itself.
Man.
I don't know.
Is
She's
that
got the
something with this
mojo.
world?
She knows herself.
Hang on, let me try this out here. Stud mother get a little piece of circle action here. Here we go.
You
Right
know,
circle.
I mean, it's pretty close.
mine does not
It's
fix
pretty
itself.
close. It's pretty good. I think she's just good at it.
She's doing it a different way. She's spin circling.
Well, oh no,
and
no,
yours
no.
is
There's
a
automatic
different
shit there.
position.
There's. I just saw it change from a triangle to a circle. She's she's hacking the system. This is absolutely a bot hacker. Anyone with bangs,
No,
don't
no,
trust
she's
anyone
not.
with bangs. Everyone knows, don't trust anyone with bangs.
That's not AI because she's
No, she's not AI, but no, it's not AI. But this is definitely somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing. I just watched that shit turn to a triangle to a circle in front of my face. So, all bets are off.
She's just knowledgeable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She's got the fancy circle
Yeah.
thing. Maybe it's
Notice how
a
she's not
skill.
here anymore. Oh, there
no,
she
no,
is.
she's here now.
Right there.
That's
There she is.
impressive. Good for you, Sugar Sai. You know your stuff.
All right, now
You like my art, Brian?
You know what? Let's see if it's a real person right now. I'm gonna do something I never do. I'm gonna tickle the fuck out of this person. You wanna see me tickle the fuck out of this person? Watch this.
No, she doesn't want to be tickled. She's doing circles.
Okay. You don't want
to
to
be tickled,
You
right?
don't
No,
wanna
she
tickle.
doesn't.
Okay. You don't want to be
No,
tickled? You don't want to be tickled? I just need you to tell me right now if oh, the mirror's involved. Wow. Wow, you don't want to be tickled.
Yeah, she's a circler. She's doing a circle.
She's a circler.
Very good. You're a
Hey,
circular. I
professional
like
Remura!
Sugar.
I'm here
Hello,
to tickle
Remura.
you.
Yeah.
That's
No,
great.
Remura
Why is
doesn't
it
like to be
tickling
tickled
things?
either, right?
Look creepy.
Are you ticklish?
Sorry, we like your
Are
avatar.
you
You don't-
ticklish?
Did you just say?
Yeah, you are. You're ticklish. Right on the side. Right there.
Most of these sides, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Is there another spot where you're ticklish? Like
No.
under your chin or-
That model is always on the side.
No, I don't think chin. It's mostly like my stomach area.
Right on the side.
Okay.
Like
So when
if
they, like,
there's
tickle you
this
right on the side.
part right here. If I were literally in real life, like touch him in this one part, if he had a gun or anything, he would drop it. It's kind of like a pressure point
Wow,
back in the
that's
day.
perfect.
Yeah, it's like Fist in the North Star.
You're gonna.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, that's that.
Do you giggle when you laugh, or do you like laugh like louder? Like how do you? What's your laugh
I
like?
think it's mostly giggling. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Oh,
if
have
I
you
were
ever
to
seen
touch
that
him at that point,
Detroit
it's not a giggle or a laugh. It's more of a
Oh gosh, I hope you don't laugh like that, right? You'd probably do a
No,
cute
I
little
don't.
giggle.
Oh yeah. You want to try? You want to try? I can't because Ren is here. I don't know if you guys remember Ren. Ren's the emotional. I guess you would work for like.
He's a little distant. He might not like to be tickled like Murrah.
No,
They could tickle each other.
No, Ren is more like a agent in Hollywood. You know what I mean? Like Ren is here just
So
for.
you're trying to see if
Yeah. Ren is just like. It's all about.
Making a Kanye statement about him? or
Yeah,
what?
numbers.
You're looking for talent.
I mean, you could tell by these
You sing?
these
Remura?
Crocs.
What?
He's hiding in the pillow. Look
You
at these
sing?
Crocs in the pillow.
When I listen to music, I tend to sing along. Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! He's a singer too.
What's your
That's a singer.
karaoke song? What's your karaoke song?
I don't go to karaoke's very much, but I guess I would sing along to like a Tool song.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow, impressive.
And that's very.
Learn to swim.
That's
Learn to swim.
Yeah, that's a very interesting song to say. Yeah, my karaoke song is a Tool song. You know who
Tool's
says
great.
that?
Tool's great. Yeah, you got to really like have some good lungs for that.
I bet you anything, all my money. I bet you all my money that Ren, your song would be 100 times better. What is your karaoke song, Ren? E35D.
A lot of shy people tonight.
I saw Tool.
He's shy.
Look at this
Because,
photograph. Did you hear?
Oh no!
All right, Blueberry.
Favorite song, dude.
Blueberry. We all have a karaoke song. What is yours?
Wow, that's a tough one. The only time I've ever sang it was when I was drunk one time and I sang The Human League's Don't You Want Me, Baby as a duet, which was kind of weird.
Want me?
Don't
Don't you need me? That song?
No, Stud knows the song.
Me, oh, don't you want me, baby?
That's the same
Don't you
song.
want me?
That's the same song.
You know I can't believe
That's
it when
the
you say
exact
that
same
you don't
song.
want me.
Don't you want me?
Jesus Christ.
You know I can't believe
Man,
you when
again,
you say
it comes
you
to
don't
undercover
need
cop.
me.
How many undercover cops we have in here?
No, I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop.
Don't
I'm not an
you
undercover
want
cop.
me, baby? I just said that to him, and he goes, "That's not the song." Stud Muffin
Yeah, you were
knows
singing
the
a different
song.
song.
No, it's the same exact song. That's what I just said.
I think you were singing the
Okay,
Stones for a minute.
Let's keep pushing this point. Let's see how loud we can get him to yell.
what's your
No, it's not the same song,
second-
Brian.
Second karaoke song, Remura.
All right, never mind. You know what?
He's
You're
about to
probably
punch
right.
me in the
You're
face.
probably right. You know, I don't
That's
want to
not
get
fair.
loud. I don't want to upset Stud
Oh, okay, that's a
or
tough
his
one.
Christian ways.
I'm so upset right now. I'm mad at you, Brian.
I
I
thought,
want to sing a song.
don't
Are you ready for a
you
song?
want me, baby?
Yeah, you
Don't
got it.
you want... That's
See,
the
Remura.
song I said.
He hates music like
I
that,
know, I
right?
think
He
we're
just like the
fucking
hardcore stuff.
Who?
You?
What'd you say?
You like
Wait,
Tool,
what?
and who
Oh.
else do you like?
Whatever
Whatever rock bands you like.
He's gonna get me.
Seems Tool, Pink Floyd.
My karaoke song has always been Radiohead Loser, and then once
MGMT.
David Chappelle started doing it, I'm like, well, that's not
Those
my
are all
song
good.
anymore, and now I
others.
feel like I'm But I have videos of me doing it when I was
I
like
listen to a lot of
18.
music like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do that song.
Yeah,
That's like a big karaoke
that's just
song.
Depression 101.
Actually, we have a musician over here.
Yonder sings. He sings in a band.
Yonder, will you sing us a sweet,
I play the
adorable
busy part.
song?
Did you
By-
hear that? He plays the bass.
By the
guitar.
campfire? By the campfire or something?
When he was only 3. What's the rest of that?
Banana.
Or maybe he's doing
Davy,
stuff.
Davy Crockett.
David Crockett and the Hardy Boys. I saw this video when they were like all kissing each other. I'm like, I'm never watching that
Whoa.
again.
That is not the one that I saw. I did not
What?
see
You
that.
never saw that? Dude, and then when...
Not the one where they're kissing.
No! And then Johnny Appleseed walked in and goes... Beep, 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 beep. You didn't see that one?
Maybe
No
that's
idea what
Davy
you're talking
Crockett.
about.
Oh, Davy Crockett,
that's
yeah.
not a cartoon show. That sounds
Davy
like
Crockett.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
it's
Davy
the-
Crockett.
the
I might be
version.
wrong. You're right,
Davy
Incom.
Crockett.
It was Davy Crockett the whole time. And Apple
Crockett. Great movie.
Creamy Seeds. And it wasn't Apple
yeah,
Johnny
yeah, yeah.
Seed.
It's a good combo.
And
Cream in my seed.
yeah, cream in my seed. Yeah, and it was Abraham Lincoln. I have a hole in my head. Get in there.
Oh boy.
So Remura, do you have a favorite fast food restaurant? We sometimes talk about that.
Oh God, I hate this question. We've beaten this. We've beaten the fast food question.
I
Wait,
rarely
hearing
ever eat fast food. The only time, the last time I've eaten fast food was when I went to a Tool concert, actually.
Wow, you wrapped Tool back
What the
there.
hell?
wow.
I think
man. Nice-
it was
nice
1
throwback.
a.m.
V. Bolton has
It was
AI.
1 a.m.
Okay, 1
when I
a.m.
had In-N-Out for the first time, yeah.
And it's mediocre, and you're like, what the
I
fuck?
was-
This is
I
everything
was
everyone's
really
talking
hungry.
about? Like, am I at like a
Was it good?
Macy's right now? Like, yeah. What do you think
Yeah,
about
I
it?
was immensely hungry and
Yeah,
tired.
yeah.
That was
I bet
really
if I
good.
was wasted and tired, In-N-Out
Oh,
for
that's
my
good.
first time would be amazing.
Oh yay!
By the way,
I
guys,
would play my bass guitar, but it's in the living room.
you have to.
Oh.
You have to, and you can,
He
not
maybe
not
can't
right
get
now.
to it.
Yeah, but not right now. Not right now. I'm just gonna tell you right now, though, what's going on. We're about to go crazy. We're about to role play our ass into an open mic right now, and change the whole place. You guys ready?
Are we?
Sure.
I don't know. Remura, how's your night? Are you open?
Yeah, you gotta do it. Ramir, just follow us, all right?
Yeah, make
Okay.
it Friends Plus.
Mm-hmm. I sent a
It's nice
friend
to meet you.
request.
This is Yonder, a resident musician.
Yonder, let's go to open mic
Hey,
and try to like bully her away. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, he's gonna put down a portal or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Open mic. It's now or never. Make a baby forever. Well, there's 15 people here. That's good enough. Let's drop a portal. Right here.
This is always a confusing one, huh?
Oh, it's this one.
What's up, Yonder?
Oh, it's this one.
Yep.
You though. No, I can't even sing that song well. I would need to sing a certain song.
Oh my god.
Hey, there's an actual crowd. I can,
Hello.
Hey, I could actually kind of do that.
Do you want me to set you up for success?
What?
Do you role play at all?
No, I don't. I mean, I haven't before.
Well, I could put on a show right now. We have a bunch of very talented comedians and musicians, and I could throw you into the mix,
Oh.
and it might be the most realistic thing to a real show if you want to do it.
Bet.
Bet? All right. I think that means yes.
Okay.
All
Yes,
right.
it does mean yes. Okay. You've got to go up.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I forgot. All right, Incom, you
Do
better
you know
write-
how to get up there?
Yeah, yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. Hey, we're setting up an actual
What? Wait. Isn't it over here somewhere? Well, go through the office. Hey! No one's on staff.
And you guys were all born with a very bad disease. How about that?
Of what?
With
Like
the ski
what?
mask on. Either that or the babies. Oh god. The babies.
Hey, Incom!
Wait, all we need is a suit?
Ah. Alright. I think I got it.
Yeah.
Private screen on? What's that? Ew. No.
Get
Get out of here.
crash in the highway.
Alright, who's up next? Who's up first? Jesus Christ. Where's the microphone? Where?
But she's first. She
All right.
wants to go first.
Oh, Crow. Oh. All right. Get in the back. You know the back curtain thing? Where's the microphone, though? I don't see the microphone.
They're all on the floor.
Mm.
Just in the thing.
Should I act like I have a microphone?
Yeah, she'll go first when she gets up. Just give her a minute.
Is she in her head right now?
I don't know.
Is she in her head? Yonder! You're up second, dude. Can you hear me right now? Where's the microphone? It seems like there should be a microphone somewhere. What's this mean? Can you hear me better?
Crow.
What?
Crow.
Where's the microphone? Incom, can you hear me okay?
Yep, hear you great.
What?
You don't need one. You got mics all around you.
I can't hear you at all, so Stud, I sound okay? That's fine. Okay, we're gonna start the show. You ready, Crow? You get back here, Crow. Come on. Oh, Crow's still in her head. Okay. All right. Well, I'll buy time. You know, Sugar Sai's over here. I don't know if you guys know this. Me and Sugar Sai used to date. Yeah. We were both on the Weather Channel app at the same time. And one time it mixed up or did some silly stuff. And it turned on our phones and like FaceTime. We were like, who are you? Who are you? And it lasted for 3 days. It was one of the worst weeks of my life. I was like, something's not right. My phone can only show this. Oh, you're back? All right, come back here. Come back here. You're first. Where the fuck are you? Who? What? Oh, all right, get over here. Get over here. Get behind the curtain. Get behind the curtain. Get out of here. Hey guys, what's up? My name's Brian. This is called the VR Secret Show. I don't know if you guys know this. Everybody in this audience right now has a very hard time meeting women. So if there's any women here, please talk to them because it's sad. I'm very lucky. I dated an Asian girl. She's 20 years younger than me. It's all legal. I adopted her when she was 17. It's using the Woody Allen loophole. All right, guys, this first person coming up, I don't know if you guys know who Smash Mouth is. I don't know if you know who Nickelback is. This person is better than them. And those people won shitloads of awards. Look at this. Yeah, you know that song. And you know what? This next person that's coming up, this first person that's coming up the stage right now, it's better than those motherfuckers. Isn't that crazy? And you're seeing this for free? Guys, I want you to give a round of applause for our first person on the stage right now. Give it up for alcohol. Alcohol.
Stop. No. Okay. Yeah. 1 second. Fine.
I believe in you.
I gotta find it.
I believe in you. You know when I first met
Thank you.
Okro O? She was in beta.
Yeah. Okay, well, I found the song, so I guess you should start it. Okay. I really give a damn about the way you touch me when we